Hello. Happy Easter /420, everyone. So stream might be a little bit scuffed today. And the reason being is I literally just had my entire PC crash. Now, the reason it crashed is because I completely ran out of system memory. I have 32 gigs of RAM, physical memory, in my system. Right now, I have a little dial that is showing me how much memory is in use right now. Right now, I have 7 gigs in use. I'm hoping that streaming, hosting a server, and playing a game, and also having Discord open and music playing, and I'm hoping that we don't have consistent memory issues this stream. I'm very much hopeful, but I can't promise anything. We're testing the waters. We're testing the waters for some new stuff. I see both Rough Tank and Curly are both in the server right now. That's cool. I will be in there in just a second. Do not you worry. Let me make sure, is chat popped out? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So I can look at chat while everything is going on. Here, let's unloop this and make this the right size. There we go. Cool. So now we got a little music thing going. We got all this. All right. I'm hoping we're good. I'm really hoping this works. Is this regular Discord? No, this is, fuck. Vencord isn't working properly. What the fucking whatever. Just fuck off, Vencord. You, man, as much as I want to use it, it seems like it wants to not work. Okay, I'm gonna try booting the game now. I should turn down this a bit more. Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Okay. Music should not be too loud. That's one of my main concerns. It's at negative 30 decibels, and that's usually what I have it set to for videos, so it should be good. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try going to here. The screen is black, I know. All right, and then we're going to select game, Windows, this one. There we go. Oh, I just kind of leaked the IP. Ah, whatever. Probably shouldn't. Oh, hello. Here, you know what? We're gonna start here. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually connected. I know that there's like a whitelist and everything specifically to prevent this shit from happening, but you never know. So, apologies. I'm trying to get this working. Oh, whoa! Hello. It's taken. Oh. Time set 0. Weather set clear. Oh, weather. Oh fuck. / weather clear. Okay. I gotta make sure that I have chat open. I gotta make sure that we're set to the stream. Whoa! Oh wait, you know what? Let me actually unmute Minecraft as well. Whoa! The game's actually fucking working! Oh shit, I don't have my music thing turned on. There we go. Wow, it's actually just working! This is crazy. How's the server running for you guys? How's the performance? Okay. Now that the game's actually going, we're cranked up to 29 gigabytes out of 32 physical gigabytes used. I really hope the stream doesn't die midway through. You know what I'm gonna do? Where's it located? My PC. This is running off of my rig right now. In an emergency. Oh, sorry. I'm just like responding to game chat. My PC Lamau. So basically, what I was trying to do was The way that I made it, the way that I made this work is I just cut the available system RAM for the game in half. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that on my end, like for the actual game. Apologies, everyone. There we go. Here, I'm just going to go into some settings, some Java. Here, let's go. Maximum memory allocation. What's 3 gigabytes? What's 1024 times 3? 3072? Cool, let's just do that. 3072. There we go. So I have my memory usage capped out for this game. As it should. As it should be, because there's a lot going on. Hello? Safe hole. We're gonna... like I said, a lot of this is basically just testing the waters. If something goes completely wrong, if the stream just cannot happen, what I'll do is I will really quickly throw Bazite on my spare PC and try my best to make the server run on that PC instead. I've also just been getting issues with fucking back to beta. Like, sometimes it lets me log on, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the deal is. What is the... Hold on. As such, YouTube is not receiving enough data. Here. What's my fucking bitrate at right now? Here, it'll say on that. 10K? Okay. I apologize, everybody. Hey, we're here for 6 hours. So, we'll just... Let me move you over here, just so that I have access to this. Okay. Okay. Nope, connection lost. Alright, that's fine. Whoa! Okay. Now I gotta make sure that the game is actually viewable on stream. Whoa! Okay, you can hear me. You can hear the game. I got buddies that'll probably show up in VC later. Everyone good? Happy Funny Number Day and Easter. Thank you, Snifty. The jank and technical difficulties make this a very fun first stream. Alright. This ain't a first stream for me. I've been streaming for a bit. Alright, you know what? Let's get going! Okay. Okay. Stream start. Gaming. Woo! We zoom. Basically, no rules other than don't be an asshole. Feel free to build what you like. Also, don't get the stream demonetized. Okay. I have ideas for what I will do. Okay. I'm gonna stick close to spawn. Never mind. One rules that out. Yeah. Yeah. People be leaving. Okay, I have a concept in my head for how I want to do this. I'm just gonna be staring at my fucking memory usage this entire stream, aren't I? Maybe because of the stream stuff, we should stick close to spawn. I'm gonna stick close to spawn just so that people can, like, see me, you know? Like, if other people decide to join. But yes. We're sitting down for the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon. We're gonna be here for 6 goddamn hours. So, fucking buckle in. I will be here for a minute. I'm hoping that everything runs okay. Also, by the way, I am going to be sufficiently fucking toasted in, you know, like probably 30 minutes or so. Music and sound. So let's just turn this down to like 30. For your PC's sake, I will stay close to spawn too. I appreciate that. Next time I do this, it will be run on a separate machine. What's up, Ralph? How you doing, brother? We're doing the big old fucking 6-hour 420 stream. You know what? This is a great spot right here. This is an amazing spot. I'm gonna make a house on top of a hill, and I've already got a basement dug out. Perfect. I already know exactly what we're gonna be doing. So I have an idea. What I'm gonna be trying to do, I want to do a windmill house, and I want a big field of wheat, because and obviously near the end of the stream we will be doing tours of everyone's builds. So if you want to hide little Easter eggs, if for the members that are watching, by the way, I will be doing tours of everyone's builds at the end of stream. Oh, fuck. Netherrack roof, hell yeah! Hey, Nex, how you doing? Tours of everyone's builds. Alright. Masculine urge to build and live in a shitty cobblestone castle with a netherrack roof. I do like the idea of the netherrack roof. I hate fat-fingering the send button and not finishing the sentence. I did that just now. I fat-fingered the escape key and just completely discarded my message. Alright. Stream is looking good. Stream's looking good. Everything should sound okay. Server is also sounding okay. We're still capped out at 30 gigs of RAM usage. It will be interesting to see how long this marathon lasts. I am speculating that there will be at least one stream crash today, because 6 hours is a lot. I have never streamed for that long. Longest my streams have ever gone on has been like 2, maybe 3, if I'm really feeling it. But 6? Fuck, that's gonna be a big one. I don't foresee any catastrophic. Okay, I shouldn't say that because I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna jinx myself for sure. I don't foresee any catastrophic things causing the stream to completely die, but you never know. So hey, we'll just see how it goes. You know what? Hold on. I'll do a time set 0. There we go. That's the only time set 0 I'm doing. Uh-oh. That's the only time set 0 I'm gonna be doing, by the way, for this stream. There are beds. Beds do exist in this version. But if you die, brother. I really hope someone makes a normal house that's just completely booby-trapped for the tour. That would be really funny, actually. I would not hate that. Oh, man. So, yeah, now that we're finally in it, we can fucking talk about bullshit, I guess. It's gonna be a lot of me, just talking about nothing while the stream, just kind of settles in, you know? Because that's one of the... What was I gonna say? It'll also just devolve into hilarity at some point because I'm just going to get more and more toasted as things happen. By the way, also, I know that I said this to the members only stream. I said this in the members only like posts and everything. You obviously do not have to participate in 420 to be a part of this stream. However, it would make it a lot funnier. But I obviously don't want to force anyone. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. But it's up to you if you want to participate like that. We gotta go with some classic designs here. I'm thinking... You know something funny? I was thinking about like what I was gonna build and how I was gonna design it. And my sister, are the friends that'll join your VC later gonna join on here as well? Probably not. But I won't rule it out. Because I invited a bunch of other people, a few other streamers also. I invited some other streamers to join on and you know, just hang out and vibe and everything. But it seems like they're gonna be busy as well, which I don't blame them. Today is Easter, after all. People got plans for shit. So, hey, that's fine with me, honestly. People got their own shit going on, and I'm not gonna make any big fusses about it. I did really appreciate this spawn location because we have access to as many different kinds of wood as I think are available in this version. We have spruce, we have birch, and we have oak. So we got access to shit. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start grabbing some spruce. I really love the spruce logs. I think a lot of people can agree with me on that. The spruce logs are excellent. Seems like I actually was able to successfully cap out a lot of stuff on memory. We're capped out at 32 gigs right now, physical. Or sorry, physical is 32 gigs, but my dial is only showing me that it's not going past 30 of like memory usage. So I think that's good. I think we're in the clear on that one. You know what? Here we go. I gotta turn the music off in the video game. I'm pretty sure I have Minecraft music in this mix that I'm playing. Should be, anyway. Here, I'll plant some spruce trees closer to spawn over here. All different types of woods close to spawn. Minecraft guiding lands. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, hold on. I am getting some lag on my screen right now. As soon as I say we should be good, it decides to fucking shit out on me. Because of course. Alright. Because I do have a secondary machine just sitting off in the other room. I don't know why I didn't think to get that set up beforehand. I guess I just thought like, it should be fine. Whatever. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Dude, spruce logs look so fucking good in this version. Okay, do we have birchwood? We don't have birchwood! Does anyone need a bed? I had a couple of extra sheep for a second bed. Here, I got an idea. Here. Okay. Public donation. Am I still alive? Is the stream still going? Also, holy lag. Whoa! Okay, shit's breaking on my end. This is insane! I have never had these kinds of glitches happen. What the hell happened to your tools? I don't know, dude! I don't know, man! This is fucking crazy! Everything is broken right now. Happy Easter, EJ! Everything is broken! I think, okay, you know what? Hello? Am I still alive? Hello? Am I back? Yeah. Okay. Well, my entire PC just shut down. Okay. I really should have done this a different way, but show must go on. So here's what we're gonna do today. Alright, here's what we're gonna do today. We are going to figure out... we're gonna... okay. Apologies, everyone. Here, let's quit this. Reconnect here. There we go. Okay. So... Support to finance a PC upgrade to handle more gaming. No, I don't need a PC upgrade. I just upgraded my PC, brother. I don't need 64 gigs of RAM, apparently. Well, apparently, maybe I do in some situations. But no, we're not doing that. I have a second computer. I have a second computer plugged in, and it is on. Please don't crash OBS. Please don't crash OBS. It's gonna be one of those streams today, ain't it? I set all of this up. We are not leaving. We are not fucking leaving until this works. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're just going to stream this. We're gonna pipe this over here. Yeah, apologies. So, everything's kind of fucked up because I have one of my monitors unplugged. Here. Let me join back into here. Okay. Thank you. Where is this? So here's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do, I don't know, what distro would be good? I mean, I want, you know what, let's just do Linux Mint. Something stable, something easy. Here we go. We'll do Cinnamon. We'll get this one. Oh, hello. Okay. Ah. Cool. So what we're gonna do today, chat, is we're gonna walk through the process of installing Linux Mint onto a computer. Hopefully. No, that just crashes. Cool. Okay, so OBS is kind of overpowering a lot of stuff right now, and there's no way for me to show what is on screen. What's crashing OBS? Oh, it's not just crashing OBS. My entire computer crashed again. Here, we'll do this one, hopefully. Oh. Oh, does it work? No. So it's able to capture it. A bonus Linux video in my Minecraft stream? Sometimes I was gonna say to use Zinc sometimes to stop OpenGL apps crashing my GPU drivers. Would probably be a good thing. Okay. Does anyone know how to make the flat pack of OBS be able to see video capture devices? Or be able to see like other kernel modules? Because the reason my capture card isn't working on OBS in particular is because I have everything enabled, by the way. Path plugins, VST, Tox owns files, user files, all system files, all library configs, all system libraries, everything. I gave this motherfucker access to everything. Here, where's the fuck? Okay, where is? Okay. Here, let's just add a folder. We're just gonna do slash. There you go. Not a valid option? Okay, well. Here. Home slash. Okay, where are kernel modules kept? Because if I know the directory in which they're installed to, what capture card is it? This is a, oh fuck. What was the name of it again? Glorious Eggroll had it in one of his videos. I threw the box out. Okay, here we go. We'll do... Oh, God. Glorious Eggroll. YouTube. Pop out chat so I can see y'all still. Here we go.
Also,
it was the AverMedia... Oh, sorry. AV Matrix VC12 4K. This is the exact card I bought. And Glorious Eggroll wrote his own drivers for it. And it writes a kernel module, right? And the reason OBS can technically see it but can't see it is because I'm assuming the Flatpak does not have access to kernel modules in that way. So if there's a way for me to get kernel modules working for this, it'd be very nice. Whatever. I'm downloading fucking Linux Mint right now. So while this is downloading, we're gonna look at this. Hey, I did say that there was gonna be some stream crashes during this. I'll just make it do etc. Let's just give it access to every fucking root directory. So we'll do /bin. This is terrible. Never do this. Never do what I am doing. Sys? Could be sys. I'll do /sys. We'll do /user. We'll do /var. Anything that might even be potentially where it is. Mount opt. Could be an opt. Okay. Honestly, I think we should be fine. Right? So if we delete this, what if we do? Okay. So it's here we go. Normally, kernel devices are in sys or dev. Okay. What if I try doing it through Pipewire? Here, let me see this. Pipewire. Video capture. Here we go. Yeah, see, it's not even seeing it. Fucking whatever. 1920 by 1080, 60. No, it just can't see it. That's super bizarre. See, I've been wanting to switch off of the Flatpak of OBS for a while now because I have the native package and the native package works, but there are certain things that the Flatpak does that the native package can't. For example, native package can't do browser sources, and installing that plugin is a pain in my ass. I know it might suck, but how bad is the native OBS version? So yeah, I wanted to switch to it because it has The reason why my PC crashed last time is because opening up the Flatpak and the native package at the same time kills my entire rig. I don't know why. I was just going to have OBS open and just let it do its thing. If y'all are okay with me ending the stream, yeah, browser sources are, yeah, nah. So, and browser sources are how I do chat popping up on screen. You can't see my cursor right now. That's, well, you can now. How I do it, like, right here, browser sources. What's up, Gerbo? Hey, the stream is fucked. Here, I'm gonna go get my other keyboard. I'll be right back. What a headache. Yep. What a headache. You know what? I don't even care at this point. I will just install Linux on the other PC, get it running, transfer files over, and get the server up and running again. We are in this for the long haul, after all. So, how are y'all doing, chat? How you doing today? Is this a good stream? Forgot about today's stream. Was working on game engine stuff. I came in time, I guess. You came a little bit early, honestly. Fuck. But hey, what a shitty thank you. Because I wanted today's stream to be like as a thank you to members, right? To be like, hey, you guys supported me directly. You went above and beyond. All of that stuff. You guys did great. You know. It had to be like this, huh? Okay, F10. Wait, cancel. Let me do advanced mode F7. Okay, I need to set my RAM, AI overclock, CPU core, DRAM frequency. Fuck, I don't even remember what this RAM can be set to. I think it's 3200 megahertz. I think. Yeah, that should. Yeah, fuck it. Just set it to auto. I must have been real high for 420. I don't remember looking like this. Yeah. This is oddly entertaining. I like the security nightmare section with Flat Seal. Oh, it's terrible, brother. It's terrible. Well, I mean, hey, the good news is we got through this early enough. Because we're only 30 minutes into the stream. Hey, if I'm able to get this up and running within the hour, which shouldn't be that bad. Here we go. Fedora Media Writer. Select an ISO. I could just download Fedora and throw Fedora on there. I've already selected it. Okay, download. I've already got Linux Mint downloaded. Here we go. Will be erased, yes. See, I had my secondary PC setting aside, so I'm going to tell a story right now. I initially had my secondary PC sitting aside because I was going to do a video about installing Linux. The entire process of it. Going from having a USB drive and a spare PC to starting with writing the fucking flash drive with the ISO in it, the process of doing that, taking that, putting it in your computer, going into the BIOS screen, setting BIOS options, setting up everything involving the installer, what a live image is, and that's why this capture card was going to be really useful for this video. And I was just kind of waiting to do it, and I was like, oh, I can do it after the stream, it'll be fine. But no, I decided, I just had to wait. If I hadn't waited and actually recorded this video and had it set up, I could have, in 10 minutes, just transferred files over, installed Java, and started running it. I gotta, oh fuck, I do have to install OpenJTK again. I gotta install Linux Mint. I gotta install OpenJTK. I gotta get the stream stuff working. It's... Oh, wait a minute! Chat, I think I know why the capture card wasn't working. Hold on. Wait. Does it still not work? Does it still not work? Are you kidding me? Ah! Hold on. If I set this... Okay, so the capture card is receiving a capture. So that was my issue before. Do not display this message again. Here, give me a sec. Input, back to display port. Okay. So, no, why are you opening up Audacity? Don't do that. So the capture card is receiving an input. So the reason why I thought it wasn't working was because I just didn't have anything plugged into the capture card. And I was like, oh, dang. Thanks to you now, I now have a native Linux bootable USB program. No more reliance on Windows for that. Let's fucking go. Yeah, writing USB fingers is like super, super fucking easy. Okay, well, ooh, actually, hold on, chat. I just got a bad idea. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. So I may not be able to get a clean capture, like direct capture of the screen. But you know what I can do? I can set up a tripod with a camera pointed at the screen. And maybe that would work. Maybe it would work. It would look terrible, but it would work. Okay. Bro, I'm either way too high or I'm just a genius. Probably a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Okay. Discard. Okay. Discard. That's pipe wire. So we're gonna delete this. And then we're gonna do video for Linux 2. Oh no! Please work. Please work. Please. Is there a Linux app to display V4L2 device as a normal window and just capture that via pipe wire? This is assuming the capture card is a V4L2 device. It is indeed a VL42 device. I'm either way too high or a genius. here's the thing, Drogon. I actually don't know if there's an app for that. I was actually looking into that a while ago because I was thinking about using. Oh God! I was thinking about doing the thing like you're describing, doing that for capturing, and I could not find a suitable app for that. If you have a suggestion, or if you find something, please let me know. I will use that. Oh, stop. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Why doesn't it want to do it? FFmpeg will do it? Oh, shit. I don't know how to do that. What's the fucking command for that? I'll get the command. Thank you, Drogon. I very much appreciate that. This is... Because here's the thing, right? I don't know... Here we go. Nope. Okay, here we go. We do have a bootable Linux USB drive now. Can you stop doing that? I switch it over to the actual camera and it just doesn't fucking work. I don't understand why. Oh, man. I love this. Cool. Do not know why this camera ain't working. What if I tried doing a new source? Wait, no, not Pipewire. Discard. Stop. ffplay is a command that shows the output of an FFmpeg command. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I've never had to use FFmpeg for this, so this would be really, really interesting if it actually ends up working. Holy shit. Are we gonna live diagnose this shit? Oh man, this is exciting. This is an exciting stream. I fucking love this. Apparently all of y'all love it too, because you're still fucking sitting here. Holy shit. Jitters from coffee right now? No, dude, totally fine. Totally fucking fine. The fact that you're even helping at all is just amazing. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Shit. Okay. I don't type as well as I speak. That's totally fine. Totally fine at all. Totally fine. Okay, here we go. Let's look up ffplay FFmpeg commands. By the way, what is that music player on the bottom right? It doesn't look like Strawberry. It is Plexamp. I actually did use Strawberry for a little bit, but nowadays I'm using. I mean, because I have my dad set up a Plex server with all of this stuff, so you know, just use Plexamp. It automatically connects to it and everything. It works out fine. I can transfer playlists from my phone to PC back and forth. FFmpeg manual is awesome and it's full of examples. Okay, ffplay documentation. Here we go. ffplay options input URL. Very simple portable user in the STL library. I input filter v filter.script output. We'll load the filter graph description from the file named filter.script. Stream specifiers, different codecs, help, encoder, decoder, filter, version, build conf, formats, demuxers, devices. Okay, hold on. Freeze. Oh. Okay. Golly. Here, let's delete this. Okay. I unplugged my camera while I was having ffplay devices. Okay, here we go. Devices, no such file or directory. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Filters, colors, device shows available devices. It's okay, so it's not able to see the devices. Maybe I don't have the proper, maybe I'm not using the right syntax. Whatever, fuck it. Here, I'm just going to install this. Drogon, if you can, here, let me okay, that is unmounted. If you can, here, let me okay, that is unmounted. Unplug you. Oh, god damn it. The USB drive is slippery, and it's hard to get a grip onto. There we go. Okay. FF play, FVL. Okay. Let's try it. FF play dash F V4L2 dash I slash dev slash video 0. So currently my entire desktop is frozen. And I'm hoping it's able to unfreeze like it did with the last command. Oh. Device or resource busy. Okay. So that was an issue that I had earlier because of OBS. OBS kind of hijacks a lot of your video feeds. And there's really nothing I can do to stop it. Whatever. Bruh. Yeah. Yep. That is 100% a bruh moment. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna install it. I apologize, everyone. Is every stream like that? It's every stream like... No! Not every stream is like this, but I'm here... Oh! What do you mean, BIOS password? I thought I cleared this! Chat, my spare PC has a fucking... Only allows one thing to use it. Pipewire was made to help with that problem, and it just doesn't. Please back up your data and replace your hard disk drive. A failure may be imminent and cause unpredictable fail. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do today. I'm still gonna have the server up. I promised a Minecraft server. I'm gonna fucking deliver a Minecraft server. I think my only option at this point is... I don't know. So it's not letting me actually install anything on the other computer because of a BIOS password. And I thought I cleared it. I thought I fixed it. I was in the BIOS earlier. And now it's giving me a password prompt. If this is the truth of Arch Linux, I think I'll stay in my lane. Oh my god, you have no idea how fucking funny that was. Oh, okay. Well, I promised a fucking server. We will have a server, goddammit. Here, let me turn this down still. 2048. 2048. Okay, y'all. Why can't you play on the server on this PC? The problem is that I'm running into physical RAM issues. Like, my I do not have enough RAM to play the game and run the server and stream and do music and all of this stuff at the same time. It does not work. And I can try to fix it. I could try limiting my Minecraft's RAM usage even more. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Run the game off 1 gig of RAM. Let's do it. Here we go. Server is up, by the way, for members who want to join. The server should be working. I have the window open right here. We'll close you down. We'll minimize you. Can you get a swap file for the server, maybe? Ooh. You are so fucking smart, Curly. God damn it. The problem is, I don't know how to do that. People hear that I use Linux, and they're like, oh my god, you must be a genius with computers, and you must know how they work. No, I really don't, dude. I really fucking don't. I'm just able to, like, navigate KDE Plasma, basically. Here, let's edit this again. We'll go to settings, 3072. We're gonna change this to 2048. Minimum memory allocation is 512 megabytes. Maximum is 2048. And I don't know why this is taking up so much goddamn memory. But it is. And this is what we're gonna have to deal with. I think it's on the Arch Wiki from what I remember. You know what? I have an idea. What if I just turn my render settings down? We'll set it to normal. Oh, max frame rate. We'll set that to like 90. Oh, probably because it was trying to generate so many frames. That actually might be it. Because Minecraft runs at like fucking 300 frames a second on my screen. Maybe that will help. Here, give me a sec. Let me shut this down real fast. Sorry, I just don't want to leak the IP. I'm trying to boot into the server right now. I'm very proud for making a smart suggestion. Oh, man. There we go. Hello. What if I just turn my render distance down? Oh my god, that fucking fixed it. I just had my frame rate set to unlimited. It was eating up all my RAM because it was generating fucking 800, 1,000 frames a second. I'm at 9 gigs of RAM used. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a dumb ass. Turns out I had unlimited frame. Unlimited frame rate on Linux isn't great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that totally explains it. Oh my god. I'm just an idiot. Okay, here we go. We're back to playing Minecraft. Did the world get reset? If I do that with my game engine, it slows down every application on my PC. Okay, so that... Why was it set to unlimited? I don't remember setting it to unlimited. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad everyone had a good time with the stream. But now we're finally playing Minecraft. And I'm toasted right now. I don't know if it's obvious. Whew. This has been a very special Easter, everybody, and I'm very happy that you were all here that you were all able to be here for it. we're just gonna do a little time set 0. Did everything reset? It seems like it did. My inventory didn't get reset, but the world got reset. I apologize. I have to start over building my house now, too. Oh. But, oh my god, it's working. And it's working great. I was so confused at why I was eating up 30 gigs of RAM. Like, Linux doesn't do that for me all that often. Oh, it's the unlimited frame rate. Okay. Well, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm sufficiently fucking embarrassed for everything. Oh, fuck. The actual, the marathon has begun. Just the world resetting is weird, but at least it runs. Exactly. I'm not about to get hung up on world not spawning in correctly. I don't give a fuck. We're playing the video game now, and you're gonna be fucking happy about it. Oh my fucking god. So, thank you, members. All members who are currently present in chat and are playing on the game, thank you very much for putting up with my horse hockey, my horse shit, my fucking everything. Are we still doing a donation chest? Oh my god, you're so right! Yes, we can do a donation chest. If anybody shows up late, then, just if you want to donate some items for people who are just joining, feel free to do so. You don't have to, but it would be cool of you. I hope the vibes of this stream have been good so far. We've been live for approximately an hour. I don't know how everything is going to be set up on the VOD angle. VOD side of things. I'll have to double check and make sure I don't have like 19 fucking VODs in my on my channel. I feel so fucking stupid. Okay, but anyway, I guess I'll just get back to my original plan. I'm used to it with helping friends. I kind of enjoy the tech support. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy it. Hey yo, who up listening to fucking fentanyl on Easter? Holy shit. I really hope fentanyl's... I would imagine that her music wouldn't get me demonetized. You got a furnace? I don't yet, but I will in a bit. Right now I'm just kind of regathering the supplies I lost. I do not? Okay. I do have stone, if you want some stone. Oh, y'all talking to each other? Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay. Ugh. This is fucking awesome, dude. This is epic. This is so epic sauce. We fucking playing Minecraft up in this bitch. Here, let me get more stone. Cause I need to... I'll start making some fucking charcoal, I guess. Hey. At least we know why everything went wrong. Okay. So, as a lesson to both my future self and anyone looking to do exactly what I'm doing, just don't have unlimited frame rate. It's just not worth. You know what? I have an idea. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. Yes, 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 yes. Because then we'll have the walls. Look at the sand here. This is mine. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, here, let me... Am I still in the Discord? I am. Okay, cool. Oh, and now my game is running so much fucking better. Oh my god, is that why I was having issues with my games loading? Is because I had unlimited frame rate enabled? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hello. We're just going to hide you. Cool. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So how's everyone's Easter been so far? My Easter's been incredibly stressful. Holy shit. Ooh, I gotta do a fucking posture check. What kind of house do you think you're gonna do? Okay, so I was talking about this at the beginning. My goal right now is I want to have a windmill house with a field of wheat at the bottom. You know, just like a big mountainside field of wheat. Like maybe right down this mountain, I'll add some dirt or whatever going into the water. But I have little time to do that, so I better get my fucking ass in gear if I want to do that. If not, just a mountainside house is fine. You know, we're just kind of doing whatever it is we're doing. We're gonna be here for another 5 hours, so get ready, chat. What can you build in Minecraft in 5 hours? Okay. Well, I'm glad at least someone's having fun. I was worried that this was gonna be a bad stream. Very, very fucking worried. That's a cool idea. I like it. Thank you. Chicken. Man, I haven't played beta Minecraft in so fucking long, dude. I'm gonna need to get used to it again. Because like there's no sprinting. Sorry, I'm going nonverbal again. Fuck. I was trying to avoid this exact situation where I would be toasted enough to just go nonverbal. I hope I'm not like that for the whole stream. I will try my best. But yeah, no sprinting, no fucking enchantments, no hunger. It's a much simpler experience. And then having it be streamed for fucking 420. I was asking if you won't mind to make beds for everybody. I just made a bed for myself, so I'm good. You don't need to worry about my bed. There. We'll do a little trick to save on wood. All right. I gotta start making a goddamn door. Old Minecraft nighttime was just black. Hell yeah, dude. That's what makes it fun. You can't see shit. It's great. Because I honestly would rather have the whole game just be a fucking nightmare than the borderline snooze fest it is in modern times. I don't know. Like a lot of Minecraft boomers, I have very specific gripes with how Minecraft has evolved over the years. But you know, that's just kind of how it be sometimes. I'm so glad that this has ended up working now. Oh, hello, my RAM usage crawled all the way back up to 28 gigabytes. And now it's going back down? Okay. It's one thing I miss. I don't know, because, okay, before my entire stream died, my sister was telling me that, we were talking about, like, because she also plays Minecraft a shit ton. Surprise, surprise, she was officially diagnosed as autistic a few years ago. So, we were talking about builds in Minecraft, and we were talking about, like, how everyone in the family designs their things and how different build styles come up. And she said that I still build like I'm playing beta. And I'll be real, chat room, I did not know how to take that. I just realized how little block variety I have to work with. This is kind of challenging. So that's another thing. So I started watching a content creator you may or may not know. He goes by the name Boss, B-A-R-C-E. He's a Minecraft builder. Oh, hello. the RAM usage is figuring out stealth. It really is. I follow a streamer called Boss, and he has a very particular build style. I mean, everybody has their own build styles. But his build style was very, for lack of a better word, detailed. It was just really, really detailed. And I was so taken aback by that. I didn't know... It frustrated me in a way, you know? It's like, why are you building so fucking complicated? Like, why are you bothering doing, like, all this texturing stuff and using different kinds of blocks? He was using diorite to make birch trees, and it felt so wrong to me. And as I kept watching, he was going into things about, like, getting netherrack, or getting netherite armor, or setting up redstone contraptions, or building farms. And I was like, oh, okay, that sounds like really useful info to have. That sounds like a really interesting thing to watch for a video. And he just kind of skipped over all of that to get back to the building, right? Because that's like what he enjoys about Minecraft, which is completely valid. Forgot this was happening. Oopsie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Mash Star. We'll be here for a little bit. So, if you want to hop on, be my guest. I'm already in bed. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Oh, I put my keyboard on Gizmo's chair. I have to fix that. There we go. It took a while. Hi, Gizmo. Here you go. Here's your chair back, buddy. Yeah, I know. My cat's yelling at me now. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Bars's build style. His builds are really good. His builds are phenomenal. And it feels a little hypocritical of me to even think that that kind of build style is frustrating. Because I love Lego specifically for that reason. Like, you can get a Lego set. Gizmo, what are you doing? You can get a Lego set that's a sakura tree, like cherry blossom tree, and its primary brick that it uses is fucking pink frogs. Build a sakura cherry blossom tree out of pink frogs, and it looks great. The set looks amazing. So I love it when Lego builders, when master builders are able to do weird stuff and make weird bricks work in a build's theme. But when I see it in Minecraft, I don't like it, and I think it's frustrating. Why is that? And I think it's just because I grew up with beta. You know, I forgot to add my username to the whitelist. I don't want to bother you having to restart. I don't need to restart the server to add you to the whitelist. Here, Mash Star, you've been here for a little bit. I'm not going to do this for everybody. So if you decide you want to be in the stream and buy a membership right now to join in, that's not happening. But Mash Star's been here for a while, so I will allow him to plop his username into chat, and I'll add him onto the server. So, but don't expect this for everybody. I'm only doing this once, maybe twice. I'm only doing this for members that I know have been here for a while and like can vouch for their legitimacy. You know, the old pain sound. Yeah, I love the old pain sound. It's great. Is it just nostalgia? It might just be nostalgia. Mashed 0 star / whitelist add mash 0 star. Okay, you should be good to join up. Ooh, hell yeah, Guilty Gear shit. All right. Well, there go my Easter plans. Hell yeah. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Easter's I'm gonna be real, chat. Easter's kind of a shit holiday. It's like, I only say that because I'm not a religious person, right? Like, I don't really participate in any of that shit. But yeah, I've never really cared for Easter. It's never been my day. I've been always a Christmas and Halloween are up there. I think Halloween is higher up than Christmas for me, just because I hate how corporate that holiday is. You know, the magic is completely gone from me. Went to grab food. His stream's still having special issues. I see Minecraft is working at least. Yes, I fixed it. You want to know what caused the issue? I had unlimited frame rate enabled, and it was fucking everything up. It just completely killed my entire PC. So that's a lesson for me. Never use unlimited frame rate. What was I talking about? I was talking about Easter. Oh, yeah. Holidays. I've never really given a shit about Easter. You know? It's my grandpa's birthday. That's a better reason to celebrate on... Well, it's 420. 420 doesn't always fall on Easter. I don't know. It's just never been my holiday. My skin is not the silly clown I had. Dang. I love silly clown avatars. It's funny. Let's add some windows. Oh, hold on. My buddies are pinging me real fast. Okay. Oh, you can see my desktop. Sick. Just don't have anything embarrassing onto the stream. Easy. Aaron, how's Easter been for your family? Easter's cool for the chocolate eggs IMO. You know what? I can get behind that. That's completely fair. I find it very annoying that my trees are not growing. You bastards. Oh, it's a big tree. That's why it was shaped so weird. Oh, fuck. Once I have like a basic skeleton for my house like put up, I'll start exploring and try to find a cave. I think that would be very, very useful to get some iron and all of that jazz. Maybe some diamonds would be cool. You know what? Who do you think would be the first person? My family does nothing for Easter. All right, fair enough. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think we've ever talked about religion like that. We might have, but I might have just forgotten about it because I'm fucking stupid. Maybe the saplings are too closely spaced. Well, here's the thing. Oak saplings can grow right next to each other. They don't need space between them. That's something I noticed way back in the day. I used to build houses out of just circles of oak trees. Oh, Aaron, are you not on the Den of Autism? Here, you know what? Invite to donate. Here, if you want to join VC, Aaron, you can. Because I just realized, I don't think I ever invited you to this server specifically. Anyway, oh, here we go. I used to build houses out of, like, I would build, like, a weird oblong shape out of saplings in the ground, and then I would use that as, like, the basis for a house. That was, yeah, no, that was a weird little design thing I not discovered, but it was more like that was an idea I just came up with. Birch just grew as you alt-tabbed! That's fucking hilarious. I love chocolate coins as a kid. Get handed a couple shekels as a kid in the coal mine. A couple shekels. A bunch of fucking little kid shekels. Oh god, that's fucking funny. Although I don't think it was an Easter thing. I always just got them during that time. Yeah, I never really associated... Howdy, Aaron. I never really associated chocolate coins with Easter in particular.
Howdy.
Wow, there you are. Loud.
Sorry, I had to mute your stream because I was hearing doubles.
Oh, that's totally fine. There we go. All right, we got the basis for a house. Aaron, do you want to join?
Not particularly.
Okay, totally fair.
I'm just chilling.
Totally fair. How's your day been today?
I mean, not bad. Relaxing, basically.
Nice. Someone in chat just said they got the Minecraft OST on vinyl. That's fucking awesome. I've been meaning to do a video on vinyl for like a year now. I even recorded a video, but I don't know. I didn't like how the footage turned out, so I just scrapped that entire recording. So I need to refilm this video, and I've been meaning to do it for a while. Sonic and Shadow Generations OST, hell yeah! There's a lot of Sonic music on this playlist.
Now that would be a cool vinyl to have.
Oh yeah, dude. One of my dream vinyls to get. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit, actually. One of my dream vinyls, which they made such a small amount of them that like they're like $600 now. The Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 OSTs on vinyl. I know they exist. I know people have them, but there are so few of them that it's like they're ludicrously expensive. But one day I will have it.
I didn't even know they existed.
Yeah. It's a cool thing. It's a really cool thing. Yesterday I got a Star Wars vinyl. Ooh, fancy. I hear Final Rush from Sonic Adventure 2 when I joined. Yeah, brother! That was probably fucking... Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I don't remember what songs have been playing. My memory is shot right now. So don't expect anything out of me for that. I need the Mania and Frontiers vinyls so badly. Oh, I didn't even know they made vinyls for those. Holy shit. God. I need to play Frontiers. I bought Frontiers a while ago, but I've never actually, like, booted into it. And, I need to play it, man. It looks good. Like, I hear a lot of people say that Frontiers is bad. But I see footage of it, and I see people playing it, and it looks sick as fuck. Like, I really love how I really like how that game structure looks. Where it's like you're just running around in a world, and then you get, like, platforming challenges. And then you just do those. And you get rewards for that. Like, I love level-based games, and I love, like, when there's focus to it, you know? Where it's, like, level progression and level structure and all that stuff. I'm in bed right now, sorry. I should have said. Yes. I should have said bed in chat. Oopsies. I gotta get used to doing that. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah. But I love having I like just exploring things and just having little challenges to beat. You know, I like that in Breath of the Wild. I'm one of the few people who actually liked the I have one wool if you need a bed. I do not have any wool. There are sheep near me. Here, let me see if I can kill him. I hear a sheep and need one wool. I have a wool. Yes. Yes. I don't see any sheep near me, but I do have one wool. I guess I'll just try to find a wool. Oh! No, that's a pig. Fuck. Let's see, a feather. Can you make wool from string in this one? Frontiers is cool. Man! I died. Oopsie. Good question. Oh, they're shooting each other! Hey. Bop. And then we'll put this down. There you go. Bedger. 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 Oh, man. Yeah, in conclusion, I would like to play Sonic Frontiers one day. I'm getting to my honk shmee me me. Give me a second. Oh, what happened to the... Oh, there it is.
You just call your bed your feng shmee me me?
Yeah! Oh, there's a creeper!
Oh man.
Oh man, dude. Oh man. There's 2. Whatever. Cool. I don't care. It works. It worked out. Ugh. Okay. I did the honk shmimimi. Fuck. Oh god, I don't have any fucking coal. I have 1 charcoal. Fuck it. Three charcoal should be fine to make some glass. Oh, can you make glass panes in this version? I don't think you can. Oh shit. I'll just need to get more coal. Ooh, sandstone house over there. Oh, I'm gonna need a fuck ton of wool if I'm trying to do a windmill. Sonic Frontiers IMO is cool and fun, but especially with mods, it makes it so much better. I did get the Hedge Mod Manager up and running. So I could do Frontiers mods. But I would want to play the game like in its vanilla form before I start modding it, you know what I mean? It feels wrong to like, as soon as you start playing a game, just immediately start modding it. Like what Tarek does sometimes.
He mods games before even loading the game up one time.
Yeah, that's very true. He did that with Monster Hunter World. He did that to cheat certain items in for like cosmetic items. Glass panes were added in 1.8. Ah, okay. Creeper holes are pretty chaotic in beta. I forgot. There's a shadow mod for Sonic Frontiers using the game from taking the game from a 9 to an 11. Ooh, that would be sick. That would be sick to play.
Cameron does really like Sonic, or Shadow, sorry.
I do.
I mean, he likes Sonic too, but he really likes Shadow.
I do really like. No, not like that. Aaron, you're being a dumbass again. You called me.
When am I not a dumbass?
You called me Kevin yesterday when we were talking about Monster Hunter World shit.
Listen, I was very tired. I just came back from a... No, was that when I came back from my exam? No, that was... I just came back from my brother's, but I hadn't slept for like 48 hours almost.
Jesus Christ.
Well, because I basically had an exam the night before and then just like didn't sleep well at all. I got like an hour or so of sleep maybe.
Gotcha.
I was tired, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you were acting like a Kevin.
What does that fucking mean?
Like a dumbass.
There's also a mod also about Frontiers and Sonic X Shadow Gems. Has multiplayer mod. Ooh. That sounds cool. Oh yeah, dude. When I was playing Shadow Generations, my favorite fucking part about that entire game was just running around the open world area as Shadow and just doing the little challenges. Like, I loved that way more than the actual levels, which was crazy. So that's how I know I'll like Sonic Frontiers. Oh, I also need to get mods for Guilty Gear Strive. There are some fucked up mods for that game, and I want to do it for videos. I am trying to do a Guilty Gear Strive video. I have the footage, and I've marked out like like the clips I'm using. I just need to like structure it, you know. And I'm going back and forth in my head on how to structure that kind of a video. That's basically the whole of Sonic Frontiers. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Let's go. All right, cool. I will love Sonic Frontiers then. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, let's put down a roof. Oh no. I'll put down a roof and then I'll start going caving. can't wait to get back, and my front yard is just full of fucking trees. There we go. Yeah, that's a Minecraft house right there, brother. Let's go. Let's go. All right. If I die, I die. I also love, this version is old enough to where it didn't show messages in chat if someone died. So you just fucking explode and nothing. Like you can stealth kill people. Oh, shit is great. Okay, once I find a cave, I'll cook up these pork chops. Yo, fucking Bomb Rush OST. You know what game I got reminded of yesterday? I was gonna say something about Flick Stick. I forgot what it was though. Nice. I really, really love the idea of Flick Stick. It's so cool. It's just so annoying to set up for every game that I can't expect anyone to be as excited about this as I am, you know? If games like have it built in and you can just use it, that's something to be excited about. Oh shit, it's on top chat. It should be on live chat. Oopsies. Ugh. Let me put this fucking right here, I guess. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Aaron, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm just
cool.
not saying anything because I'm focusing.
Fair. My desktop just froze again.
Oh, well, I can still hear you fine.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we are back. We are back. That was weird. God damn it. Fortnite is a prime example for perfect gyro and flick stick controls. Really? Fortnite of all games has like the best gyro and flick stick. Probably because it got Jib Smart. Oh, Jib Smart like did that for that game. Holy shit. Okay, no wonder it's so good. God damn. Jib Smart, Aaron, is the guy who invented the flick stick control scheme.
Ah, okay. Was not aware. Not big on knowing people's names most of the time. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, that guy.
I mean, I have to know his name. Server seems to be doing fine. I mean, if it's fine for you, then it's good. I just have issues sometimes where my graphics drivers just sometimes freeze up, and my entire desktop just is frozen for a little bit, but my PC is still running in the background. So. What was I talking about? What game was I reminded of? Oh yeah, the story I was about to tell was the game I got reminded of the other day was the game Rez. Has anybody ever played that? It was a Dreamcast game where you played as like a fucking wireframe guy, and it was like a pseudo. Ooh, pumpkins! Holy shit! It was kind of like a pseudo rhythm game. Is there fishing in this version? Yes, there is, but it only gets you. Is that a brown sheep? Dude, we're finding a bunch of rare shit right now. Holy. Yes. Fishing does exist in this version. I keep forgetting that there's like an extreme delay between when chat messages are sent and when y'all hear me. I'm so glad my pier won't be useless. Hell yeah. Anyone want pumpkins? I got 7. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Oh! I'll take one. Yes! Yes, the overlay! Where the fuck are you, Mesh Star? There you are. I see you in the corner. Played Res VR a bit? Oh shit, there was a VR version! Oh my god, I gotta play that. There you go. Take your take your fucking pumpkin. Oh god. I know what fucking character you are. You're that, like, little Satan anime girl. I forgot what her name is. I don't think
I would say that doesn't narrow it down that much. There's a lot of them.
It's the one where there's the meme where she's holding a revolver.
I think that one's just literally called Satan.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I remember asking that exact question before.
Was it like Satan Chan or something?
I don't fucking know. I haven't watched that kind of anime. I only watch really garbage isekais so I can review them.
Oh my god, we can talk about that on... Aaron, can I talk about that on stream?
Go for it.
Okay. Aaron is the master of shitty isekai anime. He has watched... How many is it now? Like 90 series?
It's up there. They're not even all on the list yet because I haven't added a few recent ones, but it's over 70 at least.
Well, not whole series for all of them. Like you have abandoned a couple of them, right?
Yeah, if they're really bad, I don't finish them, but for the most part, I finish them.
Okay. And he reviews every single one.
I have a whole spreadsheet for it.
Got a whole ass spreadsheet. There we go. Some jack-o'-lanterns. Let's go. Holy shit. Back when jack-o'-lanterns were like really cool because pumpkins were really rare in this version. Because they didn't add pumpkin and watermelon farming until 1.8, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me plant this sugar cane too. It's for 90,000. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh my god. What are some of the worst anime you have on your fucking isekai list?
Alright, hold on, let me pull up the...
Here we go! I want to know what the trash is.
I mean, it is color-coded.
Yeah, you have fucking scripts in there to color-code everything.
Alright. I think up there on the worst ones, like ones that I hated the most, well, I mean, they're all very similar in terms of the ones I didn't like to the ones that are just gooner bait.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's totally fair.
There's a lot of those, unfortunately.
I can imagine. First game you ever played? God damn, dude. First game one of my chat members ever played was Sonic Rush.
I think ones I hated the most that I watched all the way through was the MILF Sakai one.
Oh my god.
Where I had to get really, really drunk to finish that.
Yeah, you were fucking telling me about that. Oh, just for the sake of chat, explain that one for me, please.
Explain what part?
Like, explain what the plot synopsis is.
Oh, okay. So apparently there's like isekai as a service in that world, and the mom signs up her.
Ooh, hold on. My computer's having trouble.
And
Oh. Oh, Aaron.
Yep.
Aaron, I'm dying.
I can hear you.
I'm dying.
What are you dying? What color?
Hold on. Ram. No. Aaron!
I'm still here.
I'm not!
Oh, I can still hear you.
It's very bad.
I love it. you're having random issues when I'm the one on.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back as well. My PC died again.
Oh, it died fully.
I had to restart.
I had someone come to my door, so I had to go deal with that. So I didn't even notice.
Hello. Hello everyone. I offer my PC, but I get not trusting randoms. That's 100%. That's 100% valid, Drogon. I'm not gonna be expecting anybody else to host this server for me. This is fine. I can host it. I can still host it. There's nothing stopping me from hosting it and playing on it. It's just the complication of streaming it at the same time. Server is back online. Damn, and this has been a really good stream too. You know what? Maybe I'll just have to I might just have to, if I restart the game occasionally, that should help. I got a server too. Lol, it's basically a spare PC. I mean, yeah, no, that was the plan I was going to try to go for. Was doing the server reset again? Oh. The whole world reset. Are you kidding me, bro? It never saved. I don't have autosave turned on.
Oh, so you have to actually manually induce a save. That is kind of funny.
Yep. Is this what a roguelike feels like?
Yeah, it's a roguelite Minecraft.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta see how far you can get before Cameron's PC dies.
Oh my fucking god. Fast. Fancy tree OpenGL off, advanced OpenGL off. Use VSync. Clouds fast. Just turn everything down graphically. Schedule a cron job to autosave. Where's my upgrades? No. Oh. That's so annoying. Where's my music? Okay. Oh great, now we're having issues with the game not loading again. What does that say? Also, I'm in Europe, so I don't know if it'd be good or not with latency if you want to do that. No. Totally fine. Totally fine. I don't expect anybody to, Oh, there we go. I don't expect... Fucking Christ! I don't expect anybody to host this shit for me. You know what? I'll just have to, like, induce an autosave every, like, 10 minutes. I just got to remember. Because it's like the RAM just climbs up randomly, and I don't know what's causing that.
Maybe a memory leak of some sort.
That's the only thing I can think of. How much RAM do you have, by the way? I have 32 gigabytes. JVM is GC'd, so it's always allocating memory. Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. When it collects, it starts freeing unused objects. Okay. Joining the server made me take a break from ricing my Linux. This is the best break ever. Cool. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we've climbed up to 10 gigabytes. What's your guys' favorite mob in Minecraft? What is my favorite mob in Minecraft? Chicken Jockey!
Oh my fucking god.
Took you a second to realize.
No, I just was speechless. I knew what you said. I was just like, oh, this fucking guy.
What do you expect from me, Aaron? You know what day it is.
Oh my god. I do. I don't have any weed, so
Yeah, that's fine.
I wasn't really planning on getting high anyways.
That is completely okay.
But I will mock you relentlessly for that awful joke.
No, it's great. What are you talking about? Okay, I just got 3 Blue Oyster Cult records out of nowhere. What? What does that mean? How do you just get those?
They just appear, you know?
You can change you can change when the VM does a garbage collection, but it's a bunch of BS and I won't get into right now. Jeez. Okay. So I think anytime my RAM gets to like 20 gigabytes used, I'll try restarting the game. Maybe that'll help it not be annoying. Yeah, my dad just showed up and handed them to me. That's fucking awesome.
Surprise Blue Oyster Cult records.
Yeah, right? What records are they? Like what albums? Oh, God, I would love to get the Guilty Gear OST on vinyl. That'd be fucking awesome. How do you test, how about you test autosaving before this goes south? Save all. There we go. Smile. I did a manual save. I'll just have to remind myself to do manual saves every now and then. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess I'm redoing my goddamn mining expedition. Fuck. That's so annoying. Am I gonna have to restart my game every like 10 minutes, dude? That would be so fucking annoying. Oh yeah, what controller do you prefer the most? Okay, that's a fun question. My opinions have turned around a lot on the Steam controller. I think genuinely it was underappreciated when it came out.
You have one?
Oh yeah, I've had one for years.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I've been using it to play Minecraft, actually. There's a certain controller mod that works with Steam controller if you do it over Steam Play. And I was using that to play Minecraft for a little bit, and it was pretty fucking cool doing it with the Steam controller, not gonna lie. Having the gyro and the trackpads and everything, it just made everything so easier. So easier? It made everything so easy. It felt good to use. And my Steam controller imported from Japan because that was the cheapest way. Jeez. Can you make wooden slabs in this version? You can. Howdy. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're gonna do. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm about to get fucking trolled. Oh. Ooh, Balatro music. Here, you know what? Save all. This. Okay. Remember to save the server! I did get trolled! No! Oh! Okay, so it's not the game that's doing it, it's the fucking server itself. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Here, let me do 2048. It was at 4096 for memory, so I'm gonna set that to 2048 instead. Okay. Back online, ladies and folks. No, it's still not. Wow. RAM didn't clear.
Just plug it in and plug it back, you know.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Oh,
yeah.
No.
While your computer's running.
Ah, I see. Shit. Java ain't giving me back my my sectors. Greedy ass software. I am sure it'll be useful later. Maybe you should reboot? Reboot my whole PC again and restart the stream again? I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. Oh my god. Oh, hello. My RAM cleared out. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I just have to, like, shut my game off and, like, really wait for it. Okay. I got my sectors back. Man, I love PC gaming, colon, caret, parenthesis. I love being fucking hog shit at computers. It's great. Downloading more RAM rules. No! I don't want to download more RAM. What's up, Roadblock? How you doing, brother? So far, we have had like 7 or 8 instances of the stream crashing, and more of those in just scares of maybe the stream will die again. Download SSD storage for a small fee of 99 cents a day. Nice to see you online once again. Thank you, good chap. Good fellow.
Could always download more RAM.
What the fuck are you, Aaron? Are you Internet Explorer? I already said that.
Could always download more RAM.
Alright, fuck it. I'll give you a +2 for that one. Out of taking a -2 and turning it into a +2. Ugh, I need more trees. Have you guys heard about the sober thingy that lets you play Roblox on Linux by using Android version? Oh. Would be useful for my sister. She plays Roblox, or she played Roblox with her friend. but ever since I made her computer switch to Linux, she has not been able to play Roblox. Honestly, more of a blessing than a curse, if I'm being perfectly honest. But you know, she doesn't see it that way. What does that say? At least it isn't as bad as debugging a game engine where it takes up 43 gigabytes of my RAM. Christ almighty. Oh, it's on FlatHub. Oh, that's cute. All right, well, maybe I will have to fucking tell her about that. GDB is great. Oh my god. You should have seen it. I had to figure out a for loop for this video project I was on. Sorry for cursing you with the knowledge. It's fine. Yeah, I had never
figure out for loops.
Dude, I had never written a for loop before. And I had to figure that shit out. It was insane. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna tell it on stream. He'll catch up. So I was brought on for this project. So I used to work at a coffee shop. Now I'm starting to work at a different place in, I don't know, probably like a couple days now. But he showed up, and he showed up with a couple of his buddies, and one of them had like a really large camera. And I was like, hello, I do video editing, here's my card. And we were talking, and they're just like, and they were like, yeah, we'll send you some footage, and you can throw together something like 30 seconds long, and you can make it work. And I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, I can do that. They sent me 40-something clips, and for those of you who don't know, DaVinci Resolve on Linux doesn't have support for the AAC audio codec. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. Basically, it just means that the majority of video and audio clips you'll put in DaVinci Resolve just will not work with the software. Let me rejoin so we'll skip my... Okay, fair. So I'll put in... So those 42 clips that this guy sent me, they just wouldn't have audio. They would have video, but they wouldn't have audio. So normally, to get around this, I have a workflow for this where I would type in an FFmpeg prompt, and it would extract the audio from the video clip, convert it to linear PCM codec, and then spit it back out as a .wav file. And that would work on DaVinci Resolve. But I had to write a loop to make FFmpeg go through each of those audio files, convert the audio, and spit it back out. And eventually I just gave up and just... Eventually I just gave up, and I fucking, individually for each clip just did wrote the script, up key, replace the file inputs with the next one, enter, scroll back up, redo the entry, enter, and did that for every single one. It sucked. So that's how I know I should never get into programming, if I can't even write a fucking for loop, dude. Apparently that's like some...
If you've never done it before, it's not something you can just do on the fly. You know, if you've never done it, it's not going to be easy. Once you've done a bunch of them, they kind of, you know what to do. But, and yeah, for loops are pretty simple, all things considered. But if it's your first foray into doing them, you're gonna have issues.
Yeah, it was tricky. I had to go to my dad for help, and he's not very good at explaining things. Ow. Doesn't the paid version have official AAC audio codec? No. The difference between the free version and the paid version is that the free version doesn't support MP4 or MP4 video. But what the fuck? But the paid version does. So if you download the free version, you also don't have access to MP4 videos. I'm very quiet? Really? Okay. I mean, okay. I turned myself up. Does it sound better now? I probably got louder for Aaron too, so apologies.
You
for
did.
That. Yeah.
That's fine. It's still within what I consider reasonable volume levels.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You're not like blowing my eardrums out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Should be fine now. What were we talking about? For loops.
For loops.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember I took a programming course in college, and I just absolutely flunked out of that class. It was kind of embarrassing. Here we go. You know what? I'll at least give my PC credit. It's given me a new design for my house. It made my house look a little bit more interesting to me. Chat, what's your favorite hand sanitizer company? What the fuck, Curly? Why did that make me laugh? That sucked. Probably the one that kills 99% of bacteria. Say
I go for 99.9 or nothing.
Gotcha. Okay, RAM isn't creeping up like it was before. I'm just keeping an eye on it. Anytime it gets too high, I'll just quit the game and join back in. Because it worked last time. I am made of bad jokes. It was barely even a joke. You just asked a question and I thought it was funny. That wasn't even a joke. Holy Christ. I'm just that far gone, ain't I? Exactly. Holy shit. Well, hey, we've made it to hour 2 of this shit fest. What if the real RAM crashes were the ones we made along the way? Excellent, excellent. Holy fuck. Ugh. Now that we've figured out a bunch of issues. Wait, only hour 2. Yeah, this is hour 2 right now. Because I started at noon, my time, and it is currently 2 o'clock my time.
Yeah, this is going to be a wild 48-hour stream.
Absolutely! That's what I've been saying, brother. He gets me. I forgot to say friends. I may be stupid. It's fine.
I may be stupid.
I may be stupid. They call me the drink. Okay. I realize I just said something really fucking stupid that probably doesn't make any sense. So pretty average to what streams usually are. There was a meme from fucking Dragon Ball of all places. And it was a picture of Trunks, and he's looking down with this really fucking pointed nose and this gargantuan fucking smile, and it just says, "They call me the drink." It sounds so terrible. I still need to upgrade to Fedora 42, but they broke a package, so I can't upgrade yet. Damn. That shit sucks. Are all 4 of us playing this on Linux right now? Wait, hold on. Also, Alone Infection, goated song. Faust's theme, hell yeah, dude. I'm on Arch, by the way. I think so. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love it. I'm on Fedora 41 right now. Nice. This is the community I have cultivated. I think also one of the things that I was talking about earlier, like on a different community post, I made it a point to say that if anybody has I'm open for game suggestions for like open lobbies and shit like this. I think it would be a lot of fun, but I made a point to say that I want to keep these as accessible as possible, right? So it's like, you know, dirt cheap or free games, like indie stuff, stuff that works on Linux, obviously. So, cause I'm open. I'm down to make some more lobbies for different games. Okay, what is all this? Been on this install since 2019. Nice. Come on, Epic, now enable the EAC partition Proton binaries for Fortnite. Never! I hope they never do that. Fuck Fortnite. Everyone is a nerd here. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Y'all are cool.
Everyone is a nerd here, and I mean that extremely derogatorily.
You could get four whole people apparently. Not half people?
You're a fucking dumbass.
I'm also fucking toasted. What do you want from me? What about a Source Engine game? I'm super down with Source Engine shit. But I was thinking about some games we could play, and it would be like, I propose like Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, or Yomi Hustle, or fucking Bloons plays pretty nice with Linux, but that'd be a little bit weird. What about Ricochet? Oh, dude, nobody fucking plays Ricochet. What the fuck? Do people still play that? Oh, that's unreal. No! That'd be so cool. Alright, fuck it. I'll see if I can make that work. If I could get into Deadlock, I would totally do that. Haven't played it, but if we want to do 10-mans on Deadlock, I'd be down with that. If we can get 10 people. Kind of all depends on if we can do that. I have a terrible influence on everyone. Put that away. Aware? Away. Ooh! EP time. What's my RAM looking like? Still at 7.6 gigs. Okay, so that memory leak is not happening right now. Bizarre. What do you mean by making lobbies? Oh, yeah. I heard Ricochet and I immediately turned to look at the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, fuck it. Sure. We'll do some streams of fucking Ricochet with members-only lobbies. Deadlock is cool. I don't like MOBAs, right? So, like, when I heard that Valve was doing a MOBA, I was immediately turned off. Sleepy. So I was, like, uninterested in it. But then I saw a video by a YouTuber named Funky. It's capital Funk with a lowercase e. I think he said it was pronounced Funky. He made a video on Ricochet. Fuck. I'm sure he would. He made a video on Deadlock. There we go. Christ. And he was going into like extreme detail on how the game functions and how everything kind of loops into each other and all the interactions you can have and how it's not really a MOBA and it's like a movement shooter and a MOBA all in one. And I was so fucking blown away at how good he was able to make this game look to me for someone who doesn't like MOBAs. And that made me want to try it. For me, Deadlock is going to be so awesome when custom maps work again. The Ricochet brain rot has begun. Or if there's a different game mode. I am super, super fucking interested, but I have no idea if it's going to be a game that I'll enjoy. You know what I mean? God damn it.
So what is Deadlock? It's like a MOBA shooter?
Yeah, so it's got the camera and gameplay of... It's got like the perspective of Fortnite. You have abilities like a MOBA. Everyone can wall run, mantle, and double jump. Save the server? Oh, thank you. It's a MOBA. When you're behind an economy, you lose. Yeah, and there's like economy of items, and there's custom builds, and like what items you have actually like really affect how you play in the game. Like, it's not like you get a 2% boost to your milking capability. No, it's like you can very drastically change how your players control and what your game plan is. It's really cool looking. I think you can get invited if you know someone that has access. If you need someone, I can help. Ooh. Mayhaps.
So it sounds like it's basically a Titanfall MOBA.
A little bit. A little
like
bit.
Pilot mode Titanfall MOBA.
Yeah. That's what he made it look like. Because he's the guy who, like, finally made me sit down and say, like, fuck it, I'm gonna play Titanfall. So it's like, okay. Yeah, see, we're all deadlocked. I loved it, but no servers and also very demanding. That's what I hear. I hear that game has some weird performance issues, but the game is, like, not even in alpha. Like, it's in a weird testing phase. Like, I heard someone describe it as, like, you can, like, you know, sometimes restaurants will do, like, soft openings, where, like, the restaurant will technically be serving guests a day before it's supposed to open. This is like if you walked into the chef's kitchen in his apartment, and he was like, here, you want to try this? This is before there's even an idea for a restaurant. It runs awful on Linux last time I tried. Damn. That's surprising coming from Valve. At least the Vulkan RHI sucks major balls. Ooh. Interesting. They recently changed it from 5 lanes to 3. Wow! Okay, yeah, so they'll also just do stuff like that. Just change from 5 lanes to 3. That's crazy. I'm surprised they didn't just have 2 separate maps. Or would that be more trouble than it's worth to balance? CS2 runs bad too? Damn. I'll see if I can get it running. I have nothing better to do. Alright, sick. CS2 runs really well for me. Huh. Literally fucking works on my machine's skill issue.
I mean, that's fairly normal for games that are still, like, not even in beta yet. Like, they're optimized for not everything yet.
That's true, that's true. Like, I can understand Deadlock running weirdly and inconsistently. But something like, Deadlock, something like CS2, which is, like, actually released, you know? Like, I would expect more from that one. One of the main reasons is that the main economy tactic at the starting phase is securing kills, and in an FPS game, low ping means you win most of the interactions. That makes sense. Yeah, because there's, like, laning, and there's creep farming, last hits, a thing from League of Legends.
Well, it's just every MOBA has that, pretty much.
Yeah. Ow, fuck. So, yeah. CS2 honestly runs worse than Deadlock. Ow, that's crazy. I would expect a whole lot more from, like, a officially released title, you know? I don't know. Because, like, the only MOBA I have played is League of Legends. And that was at a very bad time in my life. So I do not hold very positive opinions of that game due to a lot of reasons. Also, just because I hate playing it. Like, I never liked, top-down isometric clicker type games. You know what I mean? Like, if it's like an RTS game, I can understand that. But for a game where you're, like, trying to actively control a character, nah, I ain't a fan. What am I doing? I need an X. I'll do another X. Okay, what the fuck are they saying? The one Source 2 game that I've had a good experience with was Half-Life Alyx, but Steam VR crashes. Yeah, VR is another thing that has issues on Linux. Valve never fixes Steam VR. Yeah. Are you telling me that a Minecraft did this? Last hits is what I'm referring to at low ping equals first hit. But they did tune the timing every patch to allow enemies to have most of the advantage. To allow enemy to have the most of the advantage. Okay. Interesting. See, I wouldn't know a whole lot of stuff about like the inner workings and that kind of thing. Like if we were talking about like traditional fighting games, I would understand a little bit more. But just since it's a MOBA, it's like, you know, my index on
Run that
CV
shit on predictive, baby.
predictive. Yeah. Rollback netcode. Let's do it. My index on Steam VR uses what I think is a Deckard lens correction. Ooh. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of rumors about the Deckard. Is that confirmed to be a VR headset? I don't know. Because there was another thing that was the Steam controller. And I think that's just like a part of like the data they found for Deckard. I don't know. I wish the PSVR 2 would support Linux. That's a tall order asking Sony to support Linux. Because it runs Linux? Again, big ask for Sony to support anything other than their own hardware. God, you just reminded me of the fucking PlayStation Portal. Ugh. Aaron, have you seen the PlayStation Portal?
Is that like a recent thing?
Relatively. It was announced like I think a little under a year ago, and it released a little under a year ago.
Can't say I'm familiar then.
So it's a tablet. It's a PlayStation 5 tablet. But it's not a Steam Deck competitor. It's not like it doesn't run games natively. Its only capabilities are to stream games over Wi-Fi from your PS5 to the Portal.
So it's like the handheld Wii U kind of thing.
It is ostensibly a Wii U gamepad for your PS5, but the only function is to stream the footage to the thing.
Oh, so you can't even play it on it? It's just streaming to it?
Yeah, no, it can't run games natively.
But like you can still play the game through the Portal.
Yeah.
Right?
That's the point
okay.
of it. Yeah, that's the point of it.
Is it like over Wi-Fi or
Yeah.
like LAN? Okay, so
It's
like you could potentially have it like outside of your house over Wi-Fi onto it, or is it LAN only?
I think it's LAN only.
That seems really not that useful.
People bought it because, of course, they did. What was going on? PS Portal is a $200 e-waste. It's a paperweight. I mean, yeah, you're kind of true. You're kind of right about that. Oh, it also has no Bluetooth. That's another one. It only does Wi-Fi. No Bluetooth functionality whatsoever. It's such a weird product. Like, who is it for? Like, I remember that there were like leaks of like a design like that, and they were like, "Oh, Sony's making a Steam Deck competitor, you know, like a portable PlayStation thing." But no, it's just a tablet that you can stream video footage to. That's all it does, and it's $200. Fuck you.
You're gonna like it.
Yeah. You're gonna spend $200 and you're gonna like it. It's for people who have friends that own a PS5 and are too cheap to buy their own. Genuinely have no clue why anyone would buy it. Yeah. It's fun. It's such a weird product. Put up more torches. All right. Sleepy? Question mark? Okay. I'm gonna try to go caving. Steam Deck LCD is only $300 refurbished. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. If you're able to snag a fucking refurbished one, I think it only has the it doesn't have the NVMe drive in it though. I don't know actually. But yeah, you can get a Steam Deck for $300 potentially. In euros, I think. I don't know about USD. Oh, okay, that is different. In fighting games, at times, you would choose a lower frame to attack to win advantage, and both are stuck at the same time. Low ping, all your attacks to secure are these. Low frame or high frame. So most of the time, they get a secure before you do, but as mentioned, they did increase lag compensation or rollback to allow less kill steals. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, what am I doing? I need to dig for a cave. And by the way, RAM usage, like a fourth of my RAM is being used right now. No leaks at all. I don't know what happened. Did you guys see the SD card express prices? 256 gigs for 60 USD. Huh. Server save. I've been doing it occasionally. It's pretty much a portable fast SSD. Huh. Neat. Oh yeah, fuck, 60 gigabyte SD card. That's fucking crazy. Or 256 gig, excuse me. I don't know how much I would trust a 256 gig SSD. Or, sorry, SD card. You know? It's like the only SD card that can... that the Switch 2 supports. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Only specific SD cards will work on the Switch 2. Alright. Here we go. We're going caving. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you would prefer Neighbors Suburban Warfare, but it might be too demanding. Hope they make a low spec setting. Low spec setting? Brother, I have a fucking 3080 and a 5800X 3D. I can run fucking whatever. IMO Switch 2 coming out with only 256 gig as the only option is really sad. Like SF6 is 90 gigabytes on its own. Yeah, I mean that's been a complaint for a lot of Nintendo stuff recently. Switch 2 is a console that's 4K capable. Yeah, so it's gonna have a lot more demanding games on it. I mean, fucking Duskbloods looked good, and that was presumably running on Switch 2 hardware. So like, yeah, shit's gonna be way more demanding for that thing. I mean, for the community. Oh, okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. I'm just an asshole. And SF6 is a game card key and has no physical. Yeah, I did hear about that. Shit is dumb. It's dumb that we have to resort to that kind of stuff, you know? I don't know. You would hope that every game would be optimized and all that shit, but I guess that's too much to expect. I hear a spider. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game. That would be an interesting one. I feel like that one would go a bit better if it was like a streamer collaboration game. You know what I mean? Because like, there are games that I can't play on stream just because they're too focused on story, or they're too focused on like I really wanted to play Psychonauts on stream. And I wanted to do videos on Psychonauts and things like that. But that game, it feels reductive to just experience the game through a stream like that. Like, that kind of a game you should experience on your own. And there's so much story and there's so much, like, stuff going on in it that for me it feels like me trying to add commentary on top of that would be pointless. But something like Minecraft, or something like a roguelike game like Binding of Isaac or fucking Slay the Spire, those games are perfect for streams. Because it's just something you can kind of play in the background almost. You know? It could be the catalyst for discussion and stream stuff like that. So in that similar vein, I think Scott Pilgrim has a more... It is a good game for a stream, but I think it would work better if that was more of a collaborative... Like, if that was me collabing with, like, other streamers. Ooh, hello. Which, by the way, I am talking to a couple of streamers right now to try to, like, get more collaborations going. So that'd be really, really fun. Some games have the option to download high-res materials. They should make that downloadable low poly or low spec version too. Would be cool. Would be a cool option, honestly. PvP Half-Life 1. Ooh! Half-Life PvP. That would go fucking crazy, dude. Yo, what if we single-handedly revive Team Fortress Classic? I feel like Monolith Soft, Mercury Steam, and Retro Studios are better optimization. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. Bro, Metroid Dread? The fact that that game runs as well as it does on Switch 1 hardware is a fucking miracle. That game is gorgeous looking. Do you have this playlist on Spotify? No, this is not a Spotify playlist. This is my own music library. I can probably post screenshots, maybe. I'm sure most of these songs... I'm sure a good number of these songs are available on Spotify. I don't know. Because some of these songs I may have done a little bit of high seas exploring to get some of these albums. Oh, God! Oh, God. I fell into a cave. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Holy shit. And it runs 90 FPS on my Steam Deck OLED, even using Ryujinx. That's fucking awesome. Dude, fuck. I love Metroid. I just love Metroid in general. Dude, there's been a little side project on the back of my head. Yeah, there's been a side project I've been thinking of in the back of my head for years, where I play through all the Metroid games on stream and I do videos and retrospectives on like the whole series. Because I fucking love Metroid, and the series is small enough to where that would kind of be like a feasible, it'd be like a realistic goal for me, like a realistic thing for me to do. Respect the FLAC library though. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't use Spotify or any of that. It's really fucking lame, in my opinion. The only thing stopping me from doing the Metroid retrospective series, though, is just that I know me, and I know that I barely finish games I play, so I don't know. I'll try it at some point. But the shader compile stutter sucks. Tried playing on a Steam Deck, and the stutter was just too much. Damn. My desktop can power it, though. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you fucking slut. I break a block and a skeleton just immediately quickscopes me. Fucking bastard. Spotify sucks, IMHO. Yeah. I was never a big fan of the services like that, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. I meant to make a sword. I meant to make swords. I made fucking 4 more pickaxes. Oh boy, I'm a dumbass. What's going on? Maybe a more obscure thing, but Blur stream would be an absolute blast. Are you talking about the racing game Blur? And Metroid Prime Hunters. Ooh, Prime Hunters. I tried Jellyfin, but wasn't a fan. Still using Plex. God damn it. Yeah, my dad set up a Plex server, and I like having Plexamp and using that between my phone and my PC, and it just makes saving, it makes saving playlists a whole lot easier. Okay. Wait, no, Mario Kart with real cars Blur. Yeah, I played that. That game was cool. I love Jellyfin. I don't know, because I will be building my own NAS eventually. Oh, by the way, maybe save. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What was I going to say? I'm going to be building my own NAS one day, and I was tempted to try out Jellyfin and see how that would work. Are you kidding me, dude? Fuck you. God damn it. Bitch skeleton. So I don't know. I mean, I could make content out of it too. I could make it so that I could make like videos about like building my own NAS. Like, what operating system should I go with? Like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, I mean, no one's 4Q. Like Undertale, even though I couldn't get past Snowden. If it's annoying, I can come up with more future open lobbies idea. TrueNAS scale is really good. IMO. My dad does run. I believe we run TrueNAS on our NAS because he built a NAS cluster. So it's a bunch of Dell Optiplexes just kind of stapled together, and they're all running stuff at the same time. It's cool. It's a cool system. So many game engines have so much bloat when they compile even the slightest of games. Every time I launch an Unreal 5 game, I already suspect shitty performance. That's fair. Looking forward to what software and hardware I can use for my future next NAS. Okay. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Sleep. I'm in cave, lol. Let me know. Bro didn't even announce the stream? Oh shit, you're right, I didn't. I didn't on the fucking dead-ass Discord server. Let me know so I can log. Snowden Papyrus boss fight just kept getting caught and oh! I fell into a cave again. I'm sleeping now. Ah! Ooh, water. I can make a bouquet. Since when am I a mod? I don't know. You've been a mod for a while, I guess. Y'all all sleeping? That's a joke, by the way. I beat Undertale. It's like it's a silly inside joke. Haha. Yes. Yes. Okay. We'll disconnect. Yeah, no memory leak still. No issues so far. What a fucking weird thing. It work? Question mark? That is one thing I miss from modern Minecraft. You can set like a percentage of players that need to be sleeping for it to skip the night. Like I usually set it to like either 50% of players need to be sleeping. It's such a useful feature, and it doesn't exist in this version. Because okay, I'm kind of using this stream as like a test bed to see how people like watching Minecraft streams or Minecraft content from me. I've been wanting to do a series, like just a simple Let's Play series on the garbage pile, right? See how that does. But I don't want to play just vanilla, because that's boring, right? But I also don't want to play just regular old beta, because like while that would be fun, it feels like it's been overplayed at this point. So I kind of wanted to reach a middle ground and try to do like a mod pack, like something where it's like kind of it's one of those beta-fying mods where I still have some of the features of modern Minecraft, but also have the vibe of classic. You know what I mean? Create mod. I'm here for the rants and the made-up stories. Oh my god. Hey, I haven't gaslit my chat in at least a few months. Alright? I'm doing better at the gaslighting.
I did finally get around to watching Weezer MD. It was alright.
Really? Okay.
You talked it up, so I thought it was going to be a lot better than it was.
No, I mean, it was an unaired pilot, dude. Like, I don't know. There's a reason why it didn't get picked up for, like, an actual...
You talked about it like it was a travesty that this thing never made it to, like, actual...
Listen, I did not go that far. Okay? I said it was cool that they made this idea, and I thought that, like, oh, it's an interesting little thing to see from unreleased shows. I wasn't talking like it was the fucking second coming of Christ. Okay? Gaslighting
I don't know,
isn't real.
man.
You're just crazy. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I might be dead. Ah! Fuck. Bro, there is no healing in this version. I love it. Okay, you know what? I will make a fuck. Because I need a bucket. Buckets are important. I didn't bring any healing items with me. Don't die on us, Bev! Oh, another thing that I missed from modern versions. You can set it to where there will be, like, when you hold tab, the scoreboard will display everyone's health on the server. I think that's a really fucking fun thing to have. Ah! I have some iron. Well, I mean, I'm going caving, so, like, I'll find iron. I'll find materials. And I went ahead and made the bouquets. Just because I really want to get obsidian and make another portal before the stream is over. I think we 100% need another portal in the center of town. That would be awesome. What level am I at right now? 41, wow. I like the public death counter. Yeah, the death counter! That's also a really fun one to have. You just have like a little death counter above your head at all times. It's so good. You know what? I'm gonna go back up. Nether adventure together. Ooh, that would be funny. I have lava. Oh no, they have lava. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna come back up to the surface. I only found 5 pieces of iron. Like, what the fuck, dude? Shit. I kinda broke my staircase. That works. So, very nice detail that we can't read the in-game chat. Yes, indeed. It's because I'm running the game at 21.9 and the stream is at 16.9. I mean, here. How do you feel about this instead? Here, you know what? Let me also add on pictures, assets. Here we go. There you go. How do you feel about that instead? Does this work better? Cinematic bars, very nice. Ultra wide is so cool. I fucking love ultra wide. I completely understand why no one likes it, but I love it. I don't have one, but my mom does. Dude, especially for editing. Oh, ultra wide is so nice for editing. Stream just randomly changes its aspect ratio in the middle of it. Oh. Ayo. Using a 1440p ultra wide, it's nice. Yo. I'm a bit late, but I managed to make it in. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. Also, HDR is genuinely so beautiful. Ooh, I kind of been wanting to get HDR stuff, but Linux and HDR is just kind of like eh. Support for it isn't great. So what? You can thank Aaron for that one.
No need.
No need to thank me, citizen. Oh, the stream is so delayed. Oh yeah, I figured it would be. Oh. That's just kind of the unfortunate territory. KDE has been having support for a while. Ooh, okay. See, here's the thing, right? Fucking HDR is really cool. And I know support has been there for like maybe a year-ish. But it's such a new technology for Linux, you know? Like it's not a new technology in general, but it's a new technology for like Linux to implement. And so I was just kind of in the mindset of like, I'll use it in a few years when support is better, you know? Since Wayland, Wine Wayland is merged so soon, it shouldn't be too annoying. Okay. Firefox doesn't have it at all. Better than Windows, but application support is where problems are, and GNOME recently added it. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Ooh. Some games I still prefer 4x3 and 5x4. I love the chunkiness of almost one-to-one mouse feel. Oh, man. I have not played a first-person shooter in 4x3 in so goddamn long. Because every single time I'm playing a shooter game, I'm playing it on PC, right? For mouse and keyboard. And if I'm playing it on PC, I'm playing it at fucking 16:9. I can screen share my HDR screen, but I can't do that on Windows. Wow, really? I didn't know about that. That's cool. Which is funny. I have so many issues with screen sharing, especially on Discord. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Discord screen sharing on Linux it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's so fucking annoying. And because I have such a massive fucking movie library, it makes movie nights really annoying.
Yeah, I was saying, streaming on Discord in general just really doesn't work that well anymore. It's getting just annoying.
Windows won't convert HDR to SDR, but KDE will. Wow. Hyperland made it so much nicer for me. Ooh. Hyperland mentioned! Hyperland mentioned! Woo! For me, I only play shooters with gyro and flick stick, and I can't use it with additional controls, with traditional controller controls. Yeah, no, if I'm playing a shooter game, it has to be on mouse and keyboard. I had way more issues with screen share on Windows. Wow. No, I'm sleeping. Ugh. I know bed. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, fuck. Okay. I upscale the 4x3 and if possible FOV in the game. Like fucking on ultra wide especially. See, one of the main reasons actually why I wanted to play this specific version of Minecraft as opposed to, you know, anything else is okay, why I wanted to play this version instead of the normal 1.7.3, the reason being is because 1.7.3 original does not have an FOV slider, and I get actually physically ill from playing at an 80 field of view, at a field of view of 80. I need to play on 120 degrees or else I'm gonna get ill. And I think that sucks. Big aspect ratios are what I meant. One of these days I'm gonna get a 32:9 monitor. And that's gonna be fun as hell. That one actually could work out a lot better for streaming too, because you can set it to where you can split the 32:9 image into a picture by picture. So you can make it so that your computer thinks you have two 16:9 monitors plugged in, but there's no bezel for a gap. So I did
consider buying one of those for that very reason. They're just,
yeah.
It was more expensive than getting two.
Yeah, way more expensive. 120 starts making the fisheye effect I dislike. I'm playing this on 120, and it's great. But that's playing 90 FOV source games for years. That's fair. The only thing that doesn't work on Linux is Fortnite because of a missing file on Epic's Easy Anti-Cheat. I totally believe that. But they won't support it because fuck you. A VM with GPU pass-through is the solution. Yeah, I'm not going through all of that for fucking Fortnite. Oh, I got those pumpkins back. Anyone want one? Question mark? Yeah, pumpkins. Ooh. Oh, I'm at a half a heart. Oopsies. I have a joke with one of those. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, this is crazy. I didn't know I would get, like, it's so fucking crazy that this many people showed up for this stream. This is awesome. I like how your stream chat is mostly in-game. Yeah. I just gave up on games I don't want to support with Linux, that don't want to be bothered supported on Linux. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I just don't care. I'm at the point where I don't, if it's not on Steam and it doesn't like work well on Linux, I just don't give a shit. But to be fair, I have a curse with Windows where it always breaks no matter what I do, so I'm kind of forced to not use Windows. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Like, I completely understand why someone wouldn't want to use Linux, you know? But, I don't know, man. It's just such a different vibe with Linux, and it just sort of taught me, and it taught me a lot, and it changed a lot about a lot of my perspectives on technology and stuff. It was the catalyst for that. So, I don't know. I feel like I came out the other end of this Linux journey better. Ooh. Some people say Arch Linux is unstable, but for some people, Windows is a rolling release that keeps dying. I mean, Windows being Windows is definitely something. Oh! Oh no. Flint and Steel! No! No! Shut up! No! Here, I need to get rid of this. Okay. Every Windows update for me slows down the install. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing. I never knew how to solve it other than reinstalling. Sometimes I have to do that for Arch. Sometimes things just break, and it's just like the simplest way to solve it is just to reinstall. Especially because I have a pretty well done backup system, so I can just like reinstall my system and back up all my files and just have it back to around how it was in like 10 minutes. You know, saving like that's one thing I really like about Linux is just how portable it is. You know, like if you want your computer to be back up and running to nearly exactly how it was, just fucking save your home directory, copy that over, and you're good. This Fedora install went through 39 to 41 without any slowdown. Fucking awesome. That's awesome. I feel like the Windows installer is the worst one. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just so far in that I'm just so used to it that anything else is like weird and unnatural. I can't tell if it's a me thing or if it really is just that much better, you know? Oh, real quick, while I do this force save, posture check, do some stretches, make sure you're not slouching. It's so outdated and clunky, and it makes the boot partition the first. Wait, are there no fences here? Different crafting recipe. 6 sticks only. And save the server. I did. Oh, here we go. Oh man. What the fuck am I doing? There's so much shit in my inventory. God damn it. Put it all away. Put it all away. I don't want it. Here we go. My build would have died with no fences. Some of my friends don't notice Windows issues. I tell them to reinstall, and they tell me their PC feels like new. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it's like, you know? Because Windows just gets so bogged down. It has been getting bogged down just forever. And a lot of it isn't even your fault. It's mostly just like Microsoft being fucking stupid. Just adding features that don't matter. Or should be optional. I think people don't grasp what they're doing in Linux and are more afraid of breaking/bricking their PC. Yeah, I feel like that's a problem with just how computers are like perceived in this day and age, unfortunately. I'm gonna reboot and see if it magically makes my skin work. Too much Linux, too used to rebooting. That's fucking funny. I don't know. It's like computers, like when I was growing up, technology and everything was still niche, but it was like, you know, it wasn't, it felt like it was easier to understand how computers worked. Meanwhile, when like normal people started interfacing with technology as much as I did, it was kind of sold to them as being this like magic box that you just can't mess with, you know? And you shouldn't mess with because you're too stupid to understand it. Why the fuck is recall a dependency for the new file manager? That's so fucking stupid. I only install VS, Steam, Discord, and some other small apps on my Windows install. Will still slow down. Good lord. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What am I doing? Z-Burb is having fucking trouble. Burb is having some trouble, lol. Oh, jeez. Give me one quick second. I need to check something on my phone real fast. All right, everybody. We are slowly approaching hour 3. We are about 10 minutes away from hour 3 of the stream. We've made it to the halfway point. I'm pretty...
halfway point till the break, and then we're going for another 6 and another break, and we're doing that 8 more times.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Wait,
48-hour stream.
I can see y'all skins. I can see y'all's skins. When it comes to assisting people to set up an Arch Linux system, I, as a layman, would prefer knowing what I'm doing rather than just typing in a command. That's completely fair. Fellas, stay hydrated. I would never have seen beta Minecraft running on 90s hardware. Shit runs like at 15 FPS with Underground. At 30, 40, you know. Me feeling smart by running Zipper, Dupe, and Flatpak update at the same time. It still takes 2 business days because Zipper. Hell yeah, brother. I had to restart Prism Launcher. Oh. The Mojang auth flow is broken. Oh. For example, first explaining what a display server in a desktop environment is and help them install that. What is a display manager and then set that up. Oh yes. Sleep. Like, that's kind of what I want to do with the Linux tutorial video. Like, I really want to do a series of Linux tutorials. And I want to, like, really explain shit. But there's so much you need to understand, right? There's so much, especially if you're trying to do gaming and stuff like that. Like, if you are trying to do gaming, you should know what a display manager is, and you should know what it does, and you should know what display servers are, like what the difference is between X11 and Wayland, right? It's information that's so useful to know about, especially when you're trying to diagnose problems, you know? Pardon me, I was hydrating. Here we go. What are we doing? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try going caving again, and then after that, I will try to start building this. I want to find diamonds, I want to get to the nether, and I want to build this windmill house. I got 3 hours to do it. Okay. I have pumpkins on me still. I should bank the rest of my shit. Like, And the issue with having to explain a lot of this deep knowledge, I finally, my brain just finally looped back around to what it was talking about previously. God, I'm high. Like, explaining what this stuff is just immediately turns people off, right? It's like you can't get the average person who plays video games to even begin to care about what any of this stuff is or what it does, right? I feel like that's like the main crux of the issue. There's a lot of stuff you need to understand, but that just makes people who don't care not interested. Which I guess that makes it, I don't know. It's both a good and bad thing. It's a bad thing because people aren't going to be using it, and it's not going to become as supported because of that. But at the same time, it also means that you won't have outsiders try to barge in and, like, ruin it. You know what I mean? I've seen that happen way too many times, and I continue to see it happen to this day. And the last thing I want is for Linux to become corporate in a way. At least, like, without having the open sectors of it. I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things. I'm concerned about the integrity of the community. And it gets so much harder to manage that with a bigger community. Does that make sense? Literary devices like similes, metaphors, and illustrations, might that not assist? Yeah. When making a series, you should definitely get someone to proofread it, though. Happens way too many times that someone makes a Linux series and makes some fatal flaw in explaining something. Yeah, that's another reason why I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, Roblox, I'm also really fucking high, so talking right now is really difficult for me. Leading to a shitload of confusion for new users. Yeah. What makes it even more frustrating is that Linux is evolving so rapidly that recommendations that you make on 1 month can be like you wait. Okay, so you make a video saying like, hey, I recommend using Ubuntu, and then later on it comes out that the CEO of Ubuntu is like a professional Negro hunter, and like now everyone has abandoned Ubuntu, and it's like you still have that video up and there's still useful information in there, but now you gotta deal with the baggage of having Ubuntu in your fucking video. Wait, your high pad? Dude, it's 420. Of course I am. I would love to proofread. I've been programming Wayland stuff for a while. Ooh, okay. Smoke weed every day, hell yeah.
Oh man, the example you used, you just
what did I say?
That you just went right for professional Negro hunter.
No way I said
the
that.
First thing that came to your mind as
Aaron, I
this
didn't
is a
say
bad
that,
thing
no.
someone can do, and that's the example you chose.
And there's no way I said that. Oh no. Holy shit, I am high.
Oh my god.
That's awful. Why did I say that?
It's just like, wow, that's the first thing that pops into his head.
I mean, to be fair, that is a bad thing for someone to do.
It would be a bad thing for someone to be. That is true.
Yeah. Oh, and now it's playing the Mario slide theme. No. Oh, even my own fucking stream is calling me goofy. No. Whatever. It's not like anyone's actually gonna fucking watch this. No one's paying attention to what I'm saying right now. I'm like second screen material. Uncle Pap starting general political discourse at the Easter dinner table again.
Much.
No! I'm not Unk. I'm not Unk. Stop. I'm not an Unk. There's a very high likelihood I will become an Unk one day, though. And that terrifies me. Man turns into a synthetic man when high. I become a fucking synthoid. This will be the most memorable part of the stream for me. No.
I'm definitely gonna remember this part.
I know you will. You give me shit every day, though. I'm used to it from you. fucking clip it and ship it, I guess. I don't know. Someone make a YouTube short about this. I'll get made fun of on twitter.com or something.
So picture this. The CEO of Ubuntu turns out to be a...
Not just a hunter, a professional hunter.
Yeah, he does it for a living.
Yeah, this Ubuntu thing is kind of like a side business for me. Holy shit. Can we get a fun fact from everyone here? Aaron, too, if you want to join in. Fun fact, the dot over the letter I is called the tittle, and the cross you use for the letter T is called the tattle. That's my fun fact for the day.
Neat.
Aaron, do you have a fun fact to share with the class?
Hold on, I gotta come up with one.
Come up with one! Don't worry, I can only afford one monitor, so you are main screen. I don't know if that counts. If you have me in a separate tab, and I'm not actively on the screen, then that's still second monitor content. Nothing wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Magpies don't feast on other animals. They kill for fun.
That's a nice fun fact.
Jake Speak invented the letter Q? What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does Jake speak? Well, they eat like little worms and things, but you know. Fun fact, crabs pee out of their eyes. Oh. That is a fun fact. This is fucking stupid.
Fun fact, the act of hammering a piece of metal after it's been fully forged, like while it's cold, is called peening.
Yep, that is true. Just remembered, sorry for saying I'll make a utility for you and forgot about it. You said that? Old Twitter
He forgot
DM.
about it too, don't worry.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot all about my Twitter DMs. That was you? Oh my god. My memory is not good. And it's also doubly worse for me right now in this particular moment. Dude, I look over and I thought it had been an hour and it's only been 10 minutes. Oh boy. At least I'm not getting like the motion blurry high. That's the worst when you get like the motion blur on your vision. That shit sucks. Twitter is so bad, IMHO. It is. I fucking hate Twitter. I made a Blue Sky account and I've been using it occasionally, but it's just, I don't know. I just find all that shit kind of pointless now. Like I actively try to stop myself from doom scrolling. It has been better for my mental though. You know. It's like my mom and certain people in my life will like complain about like news stuff and stuff that's happening, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I had no idea that was even happening. I've just been off social media. Some people are like, what? How can you not be on social media? I collect CDs. Hell yeah. One day I'll move to Mastodon. I tried Mastodon for a bit and I just didn't vibe with it.
I like some of their music, but whatever.
Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Eep now. I am in cave. Let me... fuck it. I'll log in a sec. I barely opened Blue Sky, so yeah. Yeah. Very rare CDs. Oh, fuck, dude. Let me mine this vein of coal and I'll log and I'll talk about I collect vinyls. And dude, I've got a couple of vinyls I've got are fucking awesome. Here, I'll disconnect for a sec. Dude, I went to a concert for a band called The Main Squeeze a couple months ago. They're like a jazz rock kind of hybrid kind of band. And they're so fucking good. I would highly recommend Main Squeeze. I got them to... because it's a band of 5 guys, right? 5 members. Not burgers and
5
fries.
guys?
Not burgers and fries, fuck ass. I got all of them to autograph it. So I got signatures from all of them on there. But the opening act, too. I tried to, I heard him. It's this, Jimi Hendrix-inspired looking dude. He's got the same fit. He's got the paisleys on his... He had this gorgeous V-neck with fucking paisleys, a paisley pattern all over it. It was so fucking clean. I got him to sign a vinyl that he was selling at the concert, too. That might be one of my favorite vinyls right now. That and Buckethead Land 2. My dad somehow found a vinyl of Buckethead Land 2 by Buckethead, obviously. And that is one of my favorite albums, period. So to have that on vinyl is so good. The 2 Fortnite OST vinyls? No, I don't. I fucking despise Fortnite, Mashstar. I think Fortnite sucks. I do have a funny story about Fortnite, now that I say that. So back in college, I had a buddy who was a redhead, and we called him Ginger because obviously. So me and Ginger would hang out at the common area of our community college we were at, and they had a bunch of pre-built computers that were light enough to run a couple of games. It was mostly League of Legends that was played on these things. We booted up Fortnite because it could run Fortnite. We booted up Fortnite, logged in, got into a game. We thanked the bus driver, jumped off, got 1 kill, default danced on the guy, and then we logged out, uninstalled League of Legends, and walked away. I regret to inform you that I only have 1 monitor, so you currently have other virtual desktop status. Same thing. I've
relegated to the virtual desktop bid.
Hey, virtual desktops are sick as fuck. I don't know how I went so long without using them. One of my CDs came with a trial of Vocaloid 3. Works in Wine. Wow, that's cool! And assets for all the MVs, like Photoshop files and behind-the-scenes assets? That's fucking rad! Speaking of Vocaloids, hold on. I went to see the Miku Who Can't Sing movie a couple days ago with my sister. So she's been obsessed with Project Senkai for, a couple years now. And when she saw that movie was coming, I was like, hey, we should go see that. And I've known about Miku, but I don't really listen to her all that much. But we went, oh god! Fuck! Sorry, there was a creeper. Apologies, Aaron.
Aw, man.
But yeah, we saw that movie, and it was fine. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't the best movie I had ever seen. It was a fun experience. There was a fucking moment when there were Miku cosplayers showing up to the theater to watch this fucking movie. And I thought that was cool. I thought that was really fucking fun. But a Miku cosplayer sits down next to us, and she has the light sticks that they have at the concerts. And they had a little mini concert after the credits of the movie had ended. And so she got out the glow sticks and started shaking them, and it was fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. Do you know they collabed? Just shut up. I know about Miku and Fortnite. Everyone knows about Miku and Fortnite.
That was just to satiate Miku's bloodlust.
Yep, exactly. I didn't have time to compliment her, but she looks so good. That's awesome. Project Sekai son or Minecraft movie daughter? Which one, Aaron?
Project Isekai son.
Project Isekai son. Yep. That's something you would say. I'm trying to find some fucking diamonds right now, brother. What level am I on? 20. Oh, you know what? Save all. There we go. Okay, I need to go down to like Y11. Y11 is the golden level. Miku actually came up to John Fortnite and begged to be added as soon as she got her gun permit.
And she finished her gun safety course and immediately
Immediately went to go join Fortnite. Wait, hold on. The disc was an AiO2 color. The front slides off and removes the color from it and the line art on the back. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Here, I need to fucking make a furnace and cook up some iron. I just realized we were listening to fucking Dr. Mario music. That's fucking funny. Oh. God damn it. There we go. Ooh, the Monster Hunter Jazz started playing. That's nice.
I do like Monster Hunter Jazz.
It's a good couple of albums. Okay, a creeper just fucking phased through the floor and went back down. Ugh, I can't wait to be done with World, not gonna lie. Cause I want to move on to Wilds, but it feels wrong, you know? I'm so close to beating it again. I should finish it.
Yeah, I mean, you have Elatrion and Vitalis left, right?
That's it, yeah.
And a lot of the gear you use for Elatrion, you can just reuse for Fatalis.
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was thinking, honestly.
So, I mean, like Elatrion gear is technically okay for Fatalis, but you don't really need to farm it all out.
Oh wait, that reminds me of my time. My 800 euro import DK. My imported DQ. Oh, Dragon Quest 11 Switch got banned. Oh shit, it got banned. Wait, I thought the Switch was region free. Why would it get banned? Oh, from like Fortnite? Like as in the console itself. Oh shit. What the fuck? I thought the Switches were region free. That's fucked up. Oh god. Okay. I need to make some fucking armor. No. I need more for my pants. It got banned for piracy in 2019? What do you mean? You just imported a Switch? That's piracy? Or were you actually pirating games? No, there weren't even any mod chips. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. All right, you know what? It's time to just abandon all these stone tools. We're just fully getting an upgrade. And gold too. Are powered rails in this version? I think they are, right? Powered rails got added in like beta 1.5 or something. All right. I found the perfect cave that should have diamonds in it. We're gonna be eating good tonight.
Start digging straight down.
There was a giant lava pit right below me, so it would have sucked to do that.
Coward.
Yeah. Someone stole his MAC address or serial number. Lol. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, someone was pirating off of your fucking MAC address, like using your MAC address, and it got your console banned. That sucks, brother. Let's make another sword too, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, alright. And there's no coal blocks in this game either. So I have to just like stop collecting coal right now. Nah, whatever. It was with 2 Switches? Wait, what? 2 of your Switches got banned? I have no clue how Nintendo identifies a copy as... How Nintendo identifies a console, so just a guess. Piracy is a real threat, so to fight fake ownership of things, we're punishing owners of things. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude! It's all about preserving shareholder value. That's what I've been saying. Oh, Eep? Okay. Well, I will log in a sec. Ah! Bitch! Okay. Here we go. Still no diamonds, though, bro. Still no diamonds. M-E. Okay. I will disconnect. I don't give a fuck anymore. I got a Steam Deck OLED and pirated a leaked version of Deadlocked on my deck. Jesus Christ. And they don't ban you. You import a couple Switches and they get banned for like no reason, but you pirate a version of Deadlock and you don't get banned.
It's partially also, I think, a little bit of a difference in how that kind of stuff is viewed in Japan. Like in Japan, apparently it's illegal to mod games.
Yeah,
so
I do know about that.
They just have very different perspectives on these things.
Yeah.
Which leads to Nintendo being very heavy-handed.
Well, I mean, yeah, and that's just because Japan doesn't have any fair use laws. So, like, that's why Japanese VTuber companies are so obsessed with getting game perms and Japanese streamers. It's like, you need to have express permission from the company if you're based in Japan. Was Space War 4060 or 4030? I don't fucking know. Still no diamonds, bro. Still no diamonds. I feel like more people would pirate if they had the knowledge that it's just copyright infringement and not theft. Yeah, no, but the companies were able to make it, like, common knowledge that it's stealing. And that's all that matters.
You wouldn't download a car. Fuck yes, I would if
yes,
I
I
could.
would. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I would think about that as a kid, and I'd be like, but no, if I could download a car, I would. Like, that sounds awesome.
Like, if I could download the STLs for a car and print my own car, I fucking would. That thing would never pass
No, it wouldn't.
ministry inspection, but fuck
Not
it,
at
dude.
Like, piracy genuinely is a moral obligation at this point. Like, I make an exception with things like pirating games, because that's, like, software. And it's harder to vet. It's harder to, like, prove that it's safe to download that, you know? Like an MP3 file, like a FLAC file or a fucking PNG or something. Like if you're pirating manga or whatever. Like that's very, very unlikely to do anything bad to you. If anything, your attack vector would be from the server you're downloading stuff from rather than the content itself. You know what I mean? But with the game, it's like, no, that's like an executable. I don't know if I want to run that, you know? My friend keeps playing Space War Lamau. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, I know what you're talking about! Fuck, you're talking about when people pirate games on Steam and use the game Space War to, like, overwrite it and make it, like, work through Steam Play. Oh my god, I just fucking put together what you were talking about. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. He died from fall damage. I got red mushrooms, by the way, if anybody has any brown mushrooms. Oh, you know what? I got red mushrooms, by the way. If anyone...
It's 420 on 420.
It's actually 320 where I am.
Okay, well, fuck you. Your time doesn't exist.
Like, look at Risk of Rain. The OG devs don't have ownership of that anymore. Same with the OG Halo composer doesn't own the music he made himself. Yeah. Like, the blocks are just mush. Just mush. I don't think big mushrooms were added yet. I think That was beta 1.8. Fun. I finally no longer use Space War. Bought my own app ID so I don't see all the game servers for random games. Lol. I mean, I'll take some. Happy 4:20 p.m. a.m. It's 10:20 for me. Damn. Go to bed. You remember when Kate would just fucking bully Nick about going to bed years ago?
Because he was like 14 or something at the time and was staying up till 2 a.m. and on like a Tuesday night, he had to go to school the next day. It's like, dude, go to bed.
True. Good times. Good times.
All right, on that note, I actually gotta hop off. Have a good rest of your stream.
Yup. I'll be here for
Enigma
another
balls.
2.5 hours.
You
Have a
mean
good one.
42 and a half hours?
2.5 hours.
I mean, you're going 48-hour stream, right? That's what you told everyone. Can't back out now.
Yeah. Totally what I said. Woo!
All right,
All right.
peace.
Have a good one. And then there was just one. Yep. Aaron had to hop off. Ugh. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna build myself a little 1x1. And there's a couple messages I gotta read really quickly. And then I'm also gonna take like a 5-minute break. Y'all can keep playing if you want, I don't mind. But I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Real fast. Just to go grab some food, go refill my water, go to the bathroom. All that fun stuff. Okay, let me put some text on the screen. You can put text on the screen, right? Yeah, you can. BRB 5 minutes. Smile. Alright. I'll put the game up on screen. No, by the way, no issues with the RAM. Oh, here, you know what? Before I take a break, just in case. I love Yuri! Curly, why are you screaming you love Yuri in game chat? Save all. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Right, let me put the game up on screen. God damn it. BRB 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna keep the music running. I will be back in just a little bit. Wah. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm back. Fuck having the game up on screen. Hold on. Oh shit. New Highcraft video, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, Justin, I'm just in time. I'm taking a break. It's only gonna be for 5 minutes. I'll be gone for 5 minutes. But in the meantime, I'm gonna put on one of my videos. Haha.
Oh.
Yes. All right. Make this full screen. Pause this. All right. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Enjoy. I think controllers are pretty cool. I mean, I've already spoken at length about some of the physical designs of controllers, but really that only tells half the story. Because even though the DualSense might have all the buttons you'd expect a controller like this to have, it's up to the developers and the designers of the game you're playing to map the actions to the controller. You ever start playing a game and you're really enjoying it, but then you figure out that some seemingly simple action like, I don't know, jumping, is mapped to something just completely arbitrary, like sprinting and mashing the B button at the same time? Yeah, thank you, Dark Souls. Or you could have the exact opposite reaction and play a game where you pretty much already know where all the controls are mapped, and it just feels comfortable and familiar, and you already know what's going on, right? Well, that's the other half we're here to talk about today. Control schemes. Listen, I'm not going to be able to cover every game ever in this video, so I went ahead and picked out 3 specific games to talk about that all do something relatively interesting with their control schemes given the genre that they're in. And if you happen to know any other games with interesting control schemes, then go ahead and leave a comment down in the comments section. And while you're there, there's that, you know, pretty nice button down there that says subscribe. Hey, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't you want to hit the subscribe button, right? All right, anyway, let's talk about Metroid Prime. Listen, I already know that everyone on the internet has already talked to death about Metroid Prime. And I know that everyone already has their own opinions on the control scheme. Some people love the controls, some people hate them, some people were kind of off-put by them in the remaster. But given the circumstances of like what first-person shooters were on console and, you know, the time period this game was developed in, I think Retro Studios did a really good job giving Samus a first-person shooter type control scheme. Because you gotta remember, Metroid Prime came out in 2002. Halo had only just released about a year earlier. So its control scheme, the one that a lot of people consider the gold standard of first-person shooter controls, wasn't exactly adopted as the standard yet. And like, Nintendo has always been known for kind of ignoring what the rest of the gaming industry does, for better or for worse. And there's also some really cool UI choices that were made to complement the control scheme. So alright, let's just start off with something simple, like movement. If you've played any first-person shooter, you would know that left stick controls movement and right stick controls camera. But in Metroid Prime, the left stick controls movement and turning, so it's kind of like tank controls. Meanwhile, the right stick, or in this case the C stick, controls what kind of beam you have equipped. They might be thinking like, what the fuck, like what kind of control scheme is that? I thought the right stick was supposed to control camera. Well, here, look, if you pay attention to the UI of the game and then look down at the GameCube controller, you'll notice that the D-pad and the C-stick are kind of down at the bottom, just kind of pushed to the side almost. And if you look at the UI of the game, you'll see that beam selection is on the right side of the screen in the bottom, and then visor selection would be in the bottom left, where the D-pad would be. And this honestly just goes back to why I like Nintendo's UI and UX design, because they really put a focus on how the player actually interacts with the game. I've already mentioned the shape of the X and Y buttons and how everything is positioned, but in Metroid Prime specifically, it's really cool to see how the placement of buttons on the controller also affects the placement of UI elements on the screen. And after playing this game for like more than a couple of hours, it all just sort of makes sense. And like, the game was designed around this control scheme. You're not going to be expected to have Doomslayer levels of accuracy here. Because Metroid games aren't about the combat, they're about the exploration and the discovery of the world you're in and figuring out where you gotta go next. And then there's things like movement, which I feel like ended up the way they are just due to necessity. Because I'm sure that Retro had seen Halo's control scheme and had tried to playtest this game using a GameCube controller and realized that controlling a camera with the C-stick isn't the most fun thing to do. I mean, if you haven't held a GameCube controller in a while, let me tell you, the C-stick is not a very comfortable section to use. Also, here's a really fun fact. Turns out you can play the remaster with a GameCube controller, but the game doesn't know you're using a GameCube controller, and it thinks you're using just a normal Pro controller. So that means there just aren't enough buttons to do basic things like lock on, or change the control options, or open certain menus. It's kinda crazy that it even works in the first place, but yeah, like, would not recommend playing the remaster of Metroid Prime with a GameCube controller. Just use a normal controller, I guess. So with the left stick, you can really only move forward, backward, and turn left and right. So then that begs the question, well, what happens when you need to look up, or an enemy starts flying around you? Well, that's what the L button's for. The L button is your lock-on button. So as long as your crosshair is like vaguely in the direction of an enemy, if you hold down the L button, Samus will just lock onto the enemy and you can start firing away at it. But that lock-on can only go so far if you can't look up, so the right analog trigger is what plants Samus's feet and lets her look around using the left stick. Again, it's not exactly what we're used to, but given the circumstances of the times, I feel like this works. And now we can finally start talking about the face buttons, which honestly, I think this is my favorite part of every single GameCube game. Okay, so let's envision playing Metroid Prime for a little bit. If you've never played it, that's totally fine. What do you think is the #1 action you're going to be doing throughout the entirety of your playthrough? If you said jump, you're close, but the right answer is shooting. You're going to be shooting a lot more than you're going to be jumping, so it makes sense for the A button to be shoot. And given that the jumping control is important, but not as important as shooting, you relegate the jump button to the B button. It's always right in reach and exactly where you need it to be. And then we have Y for firing missiles and X for switching into morph ball mode. And honestly, I don't really got much to say about this specific mapping. It feels like they could both work even if they're swapped. I don't know, it's just how the game ended up being. But like I said, I think given the circumstances of when and where this game was developed, I feel like Retro did a great job with its control scheme. But, you know, all of these words don't really matter, considering you can just change the control scheme in the remaster, and that one is more readily available than the original, and I just... Okay, you know what? Anyway, let's move on. Let's talk about God Hand. So God Hand is a very, very interesting game. I like to think of it as the death grips of character action games. The further you go down the rabbit hole, everyone ends up looking at God Hand one way or another. You play games like Devil May Cry, or Bayonetta, or Vanquish, any other platinum-based game, and you start thinking to yourself like, wow, what other games did these people make? And so then you learn about Clover Studios, a subsidiary of Capcom that's responsible for games like Okami, and Beautiful Joe, and this bastard. Okay, enough beating around the bush. Why is this game so fucked up and weird? Well, much like Metroid Prime, God Hand has tank controls. Listen, I promise that this was coincidental, alright? Also, please excuse my lack of an authentic PS2 controller. Believe it or not, this was actually the controller that I beat God Hand with. Alright, so in God Hand, you use the left stick to move, forward, backward, turn left, turn right, and the right stick, instead of picking moves, or switching beams, or opening the map, or any other action, the right stick is mapped to dodging. Flick the stick backwards, you do a backflip, left and right gets you a left and right dodge, and flicking the stick up makes you juke your head back and forth to dodge high punches. And the coolest part is that every single dodge has its own unique place in combos and has its own purpose for dodging specific moves. Remember, Gene only has punches and kicks, so if you've backflipped out of the way to dodge a punch, you're also not in range to throw any punches of your own. So if some asshole's trying to throw a punch at you, that's when you juke and dodge, and you're right in position to just give him a counterattack. And then there are moves that really you should only be getting out of the way of. Like when Elvis decides to jump up and slam his ass down on the ground. Oh, by the way, this guy's name is Elvis. He's Hispanic, like aggressively Hispanic.
Yeah! I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, pendejo!
And I love everything about him. And then you get to movement with the left stick, and you might be thinking that, well, tank controls maybe isn't the best choice for this character action game, but the camera's always so close to you, and you're always looking directly forward at whatever enemy you're facing. It makes it really easy to keep track of whatever the enemy is doing, and also whatever you're doing. It's honestly like a single-player fighting game. And then we haven't even gotten into like building custom like attack strings. You go into this casino area and you can buy a jab or a hook or a rapid punch or a drunken punch. And then you put those punches or kicks in any order you want. And some punches are good for starters, some punches are good for enders. Some are good in the middle, but you're not gonna know what's good where until you start experimenting. And that's square, that's your main combo button, but other buttons that you have can also be remapped to certain moves. So you always have access to certain sweeps or kicks that may or may not be useful depending on the situation. And bro, like there's so much more to it. We've been talking for this long about just the face buttons and the right analog stick. We haven't even began to talk about the triggers and the bumpers yet. Now R1, that opens up the roulette wheel. On there, you have access to a bunch of super moves, basically. And then, of course, you can also go to the shop, buy new roulette moves, and change the order they appear on the roulette wheel. But those cost meters, so you're not going to be doing those moves all the time, and as such, they're pretty fucking strong. R2 is for going into basically Super Saiyan mode. You're invincible, all of your attacks instantly cancel into each other, you always stun enemies, you always get the correct combo, but that's not gonna last forever, so be mindful of when and where you use it. And the L1 button is a 180-degree turn. So if some asshole's trying to gank you from behind, you can immediately turn around and have the advantage. I personally ended up using this button a ton while I played God Hand. It's so fucking useful. About as useful as it is in Resident Evil 4, actually. And then L2. L2 is the taunt button. Now you might be thinking, why is there a taunt button in this single-player character action game? Well, it actually does play into the mechanics of the game and its dynamic difficulty. You see that little skull down there? Well, that meter is actually your difficulty level. There are 4 difficulty levels: level 1, 2, 3, and die. The meter goes up the better you are at the game, and goes down the worse you are at the game. So doing combos, killing enemies, and just being cool will make the difficulty go up. And then also getting hit, dying, groveling, those make the difficulty go down. So taunting enemies will actually make them angry and make them more prone to mistakes, make them attack stronger, and make them attack faster. So if you know what you're doing and you know how enemies are going to react to you taunting them, buddy, you can really take advantage of that. But why would you want to taunt enemies? Well, taunting enemies will actually give you more of the meter that lets you activate the God Hand mode. So if you taunt and make the enemies more aggressive, you're getting rewarded by being able to go into Super Saiyan mode more often. But you gotta be careful when you're doing it, because if you taunt them too much, you might get your shit rocked. Every single aspect of God Hand's controls and combat are perfectly tuned with each other. Everything has a use, everything has a purpose, and if you don't use every single piece of your toolkit, you're gonna have some troubles. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to, but once you get used to the controls, and once you finally understand what God Hand really is, oh man, it's one of the best combat systems in video games, period. I would argue to say that it's the best combat system. And it is a crying shame that Clover Studios went bankrupt and Capcom just never wants to bring this game back, so yar har, me hearties, go get yourself a copy of God Hand. I'll shut up about that when Capcom finally brings God Hand to Steam, but until then, you know what, let's just drop this and talk about Boomerang X instead. Now, Boomerang X is an insanely fun arena shooter that you might not think belongs in this video, because I mean, you can just play this game with a mouse and keyboard. What's strange about a mouse and keyboard controls? But what I think is really interesting about Boomerang X is it comes with a new and relatively unheard of control scheme called Flick Stick. So I haven't talked about it much. I actually have a video in the works right now talking about it, but I think gyro aim is the way of the future. I think every controller should have gyro built in, and I also think it's a crying shame that companies like Microsoft are just sort of dragging their feet on it. Hell, even PlayStation be dragging their feet, but thankfully things like the DualSense and the DualShock 4 have gyro built in. Ironically enough, it's actually been Nintendo that's been paving the way for gyro aim, but we'll get more in depth on that in another video. So let's skip ahead and assume you're already using gyro aim on your controller. Well, if you're doing that, then the right analog stick doesn't need to function in the exact same way it has been. There's actually a little bit of room to change how it controls. So with it enabled, you're going to be doing a lot of your precision aiming with the gyro, but let's say you wanted to look 90 degrees to the right. In order to look 90 degrees to the right, you would need to flick the right stick to the right. And then if you want to look 90 degrees to the left again, you'd hit the control stick to the left. And it's all relative, so the way that you turn is going to be relative to how your character was already facing. Flicking the stick up will just make you face forward. Flicking it a little bit to the right and up, that'll make you turn a little bit to the right. Flicking it down will make you turn 180 degrees. I think you can kind of understand what I'm getting at here. And on paper, this control scheme seems really cool. It allows you to take advantage of gyro aim while also having really fast and fluid movements with actually turning your character. I personally believe that this is the closest you can get to the levels of accuracy you can achieve on a mouse. But here's the thing. Flick Stick has a very steep learning curve. When I first started playing Boomerang X with this control scheme, man, I struggled, let me tell you. And to be honest with you, I'm still kind of struggling with it. I've definitely gotten better, but I'm not gonna say I'm an expert. This is a new control scheme that completely recontextualizes what we all consider to be a standard for controllers. It is a genuine innovation, and I really hope more games adopt this. And when I say new, I mean, like, this shit was developed in 2018. I'll actually have a link to the original creator's YouTube channel down in the description so you can see just like exactly how he envisions this control scheme being used. Matter of fact, Steam actually has presets for using this control scheme in any game using Steam input. And in theory, you could play any first-person or third-person shooter with Flickstick. But that's only in theory, because another downside to this is setting it up. It takes a lot of work of finely tuning different sliders and tabs in Steam input, going back into the game and like, oh man, like it kind of just, it almost feels right, and then you adjust the slider a little bit more and it's like, oh, now it feels even worse, so you adjust it back and it's like, okay, we're getting closer to what I'm thinking about, and then you adjust it again and you go back into the game and it's like, okay, now it feels like fine. It's a lot of fiddling with menus and fiddling with options that, like, honestly, a lot of people just aren't going to deal with. And so that's why I think Boomerang X is notable in this instance, because it comes with it built in. And it's also just a really fun arena shooter, and I would highly recommend it. Like, I'll have a link to this game in the description too. I guess my hope for the future is that I just want flick stick to become more common, and I also want capacitive control stick tops to be the standard. Like, oh man, just being able to activate and deactivate the gyro feature just by placing your finger on the joystick. Oh man, it's so nice. It's so nice. But anyway, I think that's enough of my pipe dreams for one video. Special shout outs to my buddy Aaron, who supplied this wonderfully terrible PowerPoint powered animation, I guess, of Bizmo. It looks horrendous. We made it even worse. There's like 9 jokes hidden within this footage. See if you can find them all. I also want to give a shout out to the YouTube lads over here who supply me with the funds necessary to make this channel happen. They also get a bunch of special perks like behind the scenes videos and special members exclusive posts and all kinds of stuff. So what are you doing? Just go ahead and hit that button that's right down there. It's not free, but the subscribe button is free. Yeah, subscribing. Man, I'm just getting all the shilling done right now. So yeah, thanks to everybody, especially you, for watching this far into the video. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, that's enough rambling from me. This video took a lot out of me, but I feel like it was worth it in the end. So yeah. Okay. Anyway. Wow. Wow. That was such a good video, wasn't it? Alright. What the fuck has been happening?
You talked about God Hand.
What's been happening on the server, I mean? Save all. Back, baby. What did I miss? Oh fuck! I need to bring chat. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you were in here and I didn't realize you were in mine.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, brother.
Yeah, I learned that now.
It is the special
Well, not really,
420 stream. Mark can make a portal. Oh! Let me find some diamantes and I'll be up. Love this vid. My first criticism in most beta tester demos is button layouts. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm a little disappointed in that video. Not because like it's a bad video or something. It's just like, I don't know, for whatever reason that video just didn't pop off in the way that I wanted it to. So it's like, I don't, because you spend a month making something and then it's like, nobody really cared to like watch it. It just sucks. It's a shitty feeling. Also, I think the Metroid Prime section of that video just wasn't very good. Like, I think I could have done a way better job with that. But, you know, that's just me being my own worst critic. I'm glad at least some people like it, though. Oh, Justin, you missed it. I was talking a little bit about the Guilty Gear content. That's going to be coming up eventually.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see my ass get banded.
I can't wait to watch myself get Potemkin busted. Oh, fuck. It's so real, though. So real.
Hello.
Oh,
The people get to
what's
watch me
up?
at my worst.
Yeah, Devin, we're talking about Guilty Gear. The Guilty Gear video. Oh.
On.
Yeah, Justin was saying he can't wait to watch his ass get Potemkin busted.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
I just think that'd be Buster, but you know, every character. And I don't think I've had really good solid victory against you in a while.
Well, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to get better.
Yeah,
Have you seen the video of? Have you seen Solar Light's video on controller use in TF2? I have not. That sounds interesting.
oh yeah. I don't know if it was the same person or not, but I just remember like years ago someone saying like the default control or settings for TF2 is the absolute worst.
Yes, yes, I do know about that.
Yeah,
I remember watching that video because it was like
which is funny because I used
your default
the default
FOV is
settings
like
for the longest
60?
time. Yeah.
Ugh, jeez. The fact that it's at 60 by default is crazy, dude. That's
I
some
don't know if it's
4x3
default,
shit.
but I know it's like bad. by
Yeah,
default,
okay.
so-
Maybe 60 is a bit far, but it was like
I
it was like
don't know
70.
the exact number. It might be 60. It's just
It's around that level. It's like that kind of fucking. I would hate that shit.
I think Dead by Daylight. Sorry, Dead by Daylight mentioned by the Dead by Daylight player I know had like, or at least for the killers, like you know, some FOV locked at that
Ugh.
range for the longest time, just for the
Ugh.
killers. But
Why
they
would it
changed
be
it so
just for
that
the
the other will be because there was perks to increase the
No.
field of view. So
Oh, okay.
and you know, limit the view so that you know it's well.
Yeah, you're
Survivors
already
can hide
already
from the
third
killers.
person. You already have a pretty decent advantage in terms of visuals, huh?
Yeah.
That
But
makes
they
sense.
again, there was like it was like a year or two back. They changed it so that okay, FOV unlocked. You know,
Dead by Daylight didn't have an FOV slider until 6 months ago. There was one perk that just increased your FOV. Wow.
yeah.
Damn, Justin, you got the fucking Dead by Daylight fans in my chat talking. So you're either playing optimally or just having a better FOV. Wow. That's fucked up. Yeah, I never played Dead by Daylight. And pretty much all my knowledge on that game comes from Justin.
Yeah.
I think I've only played it like
the-
once.
I'm the resident DVD player.
What about DBZ? What about Budokai?
That's unfortunate though.
Ah.
Oh
Survivors
god, I
never
just
get to
saying,
change FOV. Okay, here, I'll disconnect.
was like, I wonder how many hours I have in Dead by Daylight. Too much.
Jeez.
Too many.
I want to know the exact number, though.
Alright.
I want to know the number, Justin.
2,594.8 hours.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Almost 2,600. It's definitely the most played. Payday 2 being only 1,839 hours.
Jeez.
That's my second most.
The fuck?
And then coming in at third place for Serene at 402 hours.
Nice.
Big comparable difference. Right?
1.5k hours for Zaburb. Good lord. I think my highest played game, my most played game in my life is definitely Minecraft. Like, I'm not even going to pretend it's anything other than that. I just don't
You know
know
what?
the exact number.
fair, I mean, I don't want to say mine is Minecraft was the most played, and I don't know the exact number, but I know for the longest time there was a big, back when I played on the Xbox 360
Oh
Minecraft.
my god, yeah.
Big old time with that and Halo Reach on the 360. Those were my big 2 games then.
4.5k hours in Brawlhalla. Well, okay.
God.
Also, to be fair, you're a Brawlhalla content creator, so it's like that makes sense. Xbox 360 mentioned. Xbox 360 mentioned. Yo. I owned an Xbox 3. Well, I didn't even own an Xbox 360. My fucking sister. It was technically my sister's Xbox. We played the demo of Minecraft so fucking much on her Xbox. So that tutorial world, like I feel it. I feel the nostalgia with that tutorial world. But actually playing it, like I was always a PC person. Yeah, most of those hours I spent modding the game. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Minecraft Xbox 360 tutorial world was peak.
It was, wasn't it? I still haven't found any fucking diamonds, dude. I'm on 11 right now.
I miss the days when I used to be able to play Minecraft without any worry.
Yeah, Devin gets motion sick when he plays. I know, it sucks.
Oh, sorry, not to, go off topic from, like, the unfortunate viewing.
Yeah.
Speaking of Guilty Gear, I just saw something, just like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Apparently the anime was made entirely in Blender.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah.
In what?
Oh, in Blender.
In Blender?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
that's like, what, the first major piece of media to be animated in Blender?
I mean,
I don't want
fuck.
to say AAA media, but like...
Yeah. I mean, you see the shit that people like Worthy Kids are able to do in Blender. Like, it was only a matter of time.
Yeah, so finding out the series is made in Blender, that's pretty...
We love
huge.
Blender, yeah. We love Blender. We love
We love
Blender.
Blender
We love
in this house.
VLC Media Player. We love, what other open source software does everybody fucking adore?
DLC. Wait, is that the fucking traffic code? No.
Yeah! Those guys are awesome!
Yeah, I know. It's like, wait a minute.
The Guilty Gear devs actually talk a lot about Blender. They sunk a lot of money into it. That's fucking awesome. Autodesk killed the previous animation software they used that they needed for node-based editing. Oh, interesting.
I'll put release the tweet in the Vamp server.
Sick. Still no fucking diamonds, dude. I'm losing my fucking gourd. Destiny, from what I remember, uses Blender for modeling. Some guy from Poland. Okay. Ooh, spooky lava. What's some other open source software that everybody loves?
No, what the?
What you do?
No, I'm playing the rematch beta and my teammate fumbled my awesome pass.
Ah. I see someone underground. That might be me. I'm underground. Oh, hello. I see. Caving. Let's go. Ah! Any food? I feel like an underrated open source software is Shotcut. I haven't used Shotcut, so I can't really speak about it. A little quirky, amazing editing software. I've heard of it, I just haven't used it. Inkscape, GIMP, Blender, Krita, Audacity. Yeah. Okay.
I love Audacity.
We love Audacity.
Game is so great.
I got introduced to Audacity back in fucking high school.
Hell yeah, dude. Everybody was using Audacity in high school. That shit rocked.
Yeah.
Dude, do you know how to fucking pass the ball?
No.
Dude
don't-
watches too much Blue Lock.
Okay, for context, Devin is playing this open beta of a game, a soccer game. It's the soccer game that the Seafood devs are making.
Mm.
Yeah. I have a straight path to spawn. Awesome. I'll leave these ores for you, but I'm keeping the first diamonds I find. Lol. What is that? YouTube DL is awesome. I've tried to use YouTube DL in the past. I don't know. I guess I just didn't. I guess I'm just dumb, and I don't know how to use it. Oh, 2 veins.
Diamonds?
Diamondes. Fuck 1 dirt. What is it? There's 1 punchline I really needed to find to show a friend. Finders keepers, yeah. No. I'll leave 1 of the veins for ya, burb. I got my 3. No, keep them. Nuh-uh, yours. Whore. The Nether is in this version? Yes. Nether is in 1.7. So we are going to the Nether this stream for sure. Speaking of, here's a bunch of lava right here for some obsidian. Fuck yeah, dude. I will make a pickaxe. I will make a sword. And I'll make another sword. What is this? I got full iron armor, TLDR, 10 hours of content with like a 10-second clip I was looking for that I watched 4 hours. Wow. YouTube DL, the subtitles for the playlist. Let me know where to put the portal this time. Grep IR storm count, got the timestamp epic. That is epic. Where the fuck is he? Or they, I don't know. I don't like misgendering people. Whoa! More diamonds. Also bingo, they. Cool. All right. I will stick with they then. That works for me. Oh my god. Do I want to put my dad on blast today? I had a conversation with him. Pronouns are poggers. I had a conversation with him because him and my sister are watching the Last of Us show. And he was telling me about how when he saw, I forgot what their names are, but the 2 guys.
I know one of them is like named Bill. I don't know the
Yeah,
other one.
Bill and something else. I forget.
Yeah.
He
Bill
was-
and the other one.
Yeah, Bill and the other one. That's how much I give a shit about The Last of Us. He tried to tell me about how there's like unironically an agenda for putting gay people in media, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works, Dad. Oh, thank you for the sword. I didn't notice. Bop, bop, bop. I will disconnect for a bit.
sad
Yeah.
when I'm the best player on the team.
And I will give your least credit to Last of Us. Bill was gay in the video game.
Yeah, no, like from what I can tell, this show is very, very accurate to the story of the game.
Oh,
That
was your dad saying that they made them gay in the show, not the game?
I don't know what he was saying, but he wasn't saying that because he doesn't play video games like that, you know? So he wouldn't know either way, and I had to explain to him, like, yeah, the game that this show is based on, they were gay in the game. So it's not like they invented them to be gay for no reason. Anyway, you know what's sad? When you see your parents fall into right-wing pipelines. Because my dad started watching this guy called It's Gundam on YouTube. He's a grifter. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he is a grifter. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate to see. And my mom has been down the fucking Facebook pipelines for years and years and years. She's too far gone. Ugh. Anyway, we can finally go to the Nether. Oh wait, we have enough obsidian for the Nether, right? How much obsidian do we need? We got it? Okay, well. Coming back up to the surface then.
Yay, scored.
We love sharing! We love sharing! Wah!
Sharing is caring!
Yeah! Rip shirt off in werewolf form. Rah!
No.
Funny about the werewolf ripping his shirt meme or something like that. There was back during the 2024 election. Michigan released. We had a little thing where there was like special like pin, custom. You know, like people submitted artwork, you know, or whatever. And like people voted for whatever was the winner of the one. Ours was the werewolf ripping his shirt saying "I voted."
No! Please tell me you still have that sticker.
They were not for every you know, place for polling, but that was the winner. Now one of my friends got that, I believe, because the place that, you know, again, or at least, you know, where you submit. Again, like, I live in a fucking small county, but, you know, the bigger ones, like, let's say if I lived in somewhere like fucking Detroit, then, you know, I would, you know, get one. But I don't. Thankfully.
Yeah, I don't live in Detroit. No! Technically, you do live in Detroit. Well, no, actually, you're the game master. You're not anywhere in there. Fuck!
Yeah, yeah, no.
It is Detroit.
Listen, the fictional Detroit that I run is already bad enough. Like, we don't we don't need to. I don't need to be anywhere near real Detroit.
Fair enough.
As a resident from Michigan, I can definitely do Detroit slander.
I don't think you need permission to slander Detroit.
They took my permissions away, you know?
You can't have shit in Detroit. Fuck you, Justin. You're so fucking proud of yourself. Whore. Oh, fuck me.
God.
God can't save you now. You want the ob? Sure. I also got 2 more bones.
Hey, it's not the fictional version of Detroit that I run, you know? Vampires versus that? Wait till you find out what real Detroit is like.
I have no clue where your base is, lol. It's over the hill. One sec, I'll come to the lake. Lake. Yo! pack of Steves. Let's go. Let me finish smelting. No, the cow. Iron armor. Just need 2 sets? Question mark. Okay. I will erect a second gravestone.
A second one.
What happened to the first one?
What do you mean a second one? Hold on. Let me finish this sentence there for a second.
Linden steel.
Oh, so I just got back from Easter dinner with the family like an hour ago. My sister's boyfriend brought up the Minecraft movie.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. The Minecraft. Okay.
Apparently, he was like, apparently people going wild for some fucking like scene or whatever.
Oh, we're going nuts for it, dude. Okay, here's the thing about the Minecraft movie. I was talking to Devin about this while we were at work one day. Fucking every single aspect of the Minecraft movie is technically horrible. The pacing is all over the place. The characters barely exist. The plot makes no fucking sense, even for a fucking Minecraft movie of all things. It is a bad movie on all fronts. But it is the most fun movie I've seen in years. So,
honestly, with the trailer and all that, when it was first revealed and all this stuff, that honestly that was kind of, no, I don't want to say the hope, but that was like the best case scenario. Like, this is bad, but I hope it's, you know, bad, that enjoyable bad, kind of, you know.
It is 100% the most enjoyable bad. Like, you should not be sober watching the Minecraft movie. I'll put it that way. Whatever,
yeah, but not so drunk that you're probably popcorn, you know, watching fireworks.
Oh my god, yeah! Don't even get me fucking started on that one.
The fact that there's fucking chicky and jockey enforcers.
Chicken jockey enforcers, I know. It's so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad.
I seen that post early, like yesterday or today or something going around.
Yeah.
With the timings of thing, it's kind of funny that, like, apparently as the movie ends or whatever, that chicken jockey scene is like 30 minutes exactly before the movie ends. That's a funny thought.
That's really fucking funny. Ooh.
There's only a half hour left of the film, exactly.
Justin,
please calm yourself. Oh, what?
Justin, Mae's theme is playing on the stream right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not playing right now. The stream is like,
yeah, no, that's
a minute.
perfectly understandable. Totsugeki.
2 minutes behind.
Oh my god, Justin, charge inputs so much easier.
I figure, or at least with, you know, hitbox that. Okay, I refreshed. It's now playing with Steam. But yeah, charge inputs. I figure on a, you know, controller, the hitbox or whatever.
I got MVP. Yes.
Lever is definitely probably easier.
First MVP.
But you know me, I am using the gamepad.
Yeah, you be using pad. That's fair. That's fair. Pad players, bro. We respect pad players.
Granted, like, you know, again, charge inputs are kind of like the bane, but I enjoyed Venom, so.
Oh my god, dude, leverless on Venom would go so hard.
Oh yeah, probably.
Making more food.
But I mean,
that's why I started playing Leo.
I have, or at least I have been, you know, like Dragon Punches. Been practicing lace charge inputs and getting a little bit better at them. It's the down up one though that I still fucking struggle because
I totally get that.
Damn it.
Those are ones that are the worst because, like, the character, if you don't hit it right, your character will just jump and it's like...
Yep. You can't fuck up the timing or you'll jump. That's part of why I stopped playing Gold Lewis. Is just because I would try to do... Because his best Behemoth Typhoon is half circle back on the top. And I would always jump.
Oh, so like 2, 6, 8 kind of motion?
Yeah,
right?
it's a 6, 9, 8, 7. 6, 9, 8, 7,
Oh,
2.
okay. So, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when we were talking about a down up one, so I was thinking like, the bottom one and up or something.
Yeah.
Because all of his Behemoth Typhoons are, any motion. He has technically the most
it
motions
is
for
any
one
half
move.
circle motion, but there are ones that are better than others.
Yes. But that one, or at least it has to be spaced out with attacking with a different attack.
You have to confirm that one. That's one that requires you to confirm it.
Yeah, you can't just
anybody who doesn't play fighting games, I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, we're speaking fucking Latin.
Yeah, hey, Justin, the implications of your 214p is really telling on this season's patch.
Yeah. Well, I'm very quite fond of the 6 heavy slash motion.
Myself, I'm more fond of the punch motion myself. 6 3 2 1 wait. Yeah, 6 3 2 1 4 6.
I do like the 6 2 3 punch motions, or sometimes the 6 2 3 heavy slash motion if we're being a little spicy.
I'm trying to remember what the nomenclature would be for fucking Geese Howard's pretzel motion. Do you know about that one, Justin?
No.
So
Geese Howard, what
King of Fighters
game? Oh yeah, no.
So in King of Fighters, I think it would be. Listen, if you've never heard of it, look up Geese Howard pretzel motion and scream. Another with curly question mark. I also got an energy drink while I was down there. Oh, by the way, we've reached hour 4. 4 hours and 15 minutes. All right, 4 hours in. What are you screaming about? Oh, Geese Howard.
Hold up.
Yeah.
1 6 3 2 1 4 3.
Yup. That's Geese Howard.
I want to stick whatever Dev decided that was should be.
Hold on. Wait. Shit. Hold on. Whoa, doggy. Sand cram spray.
My bad. Sometimes the dog like to come in.
Bot. No.
My apologies for the dog. Yeah, I let it out. Anyway, but yeah, it's just like some motion inputs are crazy, but like I kind of understand why they exist in games, but
oh yeah. I mean,
where's the logic of that?
To be fair, King of Fighters is just crazy. Oh, here. You know what? Before we go into the
Actually, wait. Hold on. I mean, that's a tough input, but when I think about it, that's not too bad. That's like that's a half circle that it has, two. Yeah, it's a pretzel motion.
Here,
but still, though, like trying to perform that in game, that would be so fucked. I could never imagine. Just place a random bloodstone by the fucking nether.
Yeah.
Why are we making blood pools? Why are we having environmental storytelling in?
Absolutely, dude. What are you talking about? Dude,
I'm saying why?
This is
why
the PSMP. This is the PAV SMP, bro.
Oh no. Just like the SMP.
Oh my god, and it goes straight to
Armor-Clad
Armor-Clad Faith.
Nice.
Yeah! Oh. Yeah!
Also, the Guilty Gear soundtrack is just so peak.
It is.
No, but well, not to say there hasn't been any misses in certain regards, but even their worst miss is like a B tier.
True.
But like they really knocked it out of the park.
The only
with, like, a lot of
song,
songs.
the only song, at least in terms of character themes, that I would say I don't like is "The Town Inside Me." Like I like
the
Bridget
whole
as a
town?
character. Shut up. I like Bridget as a character, but nah, brother, her theme just ain't it for me. I haven't seen Old Nether in ages. It's
To be fair,
so good.
a lot of early.
Ugh.
I don't want to say early. Aisha is a good, musician and all that sort of regards. I like her. I especially liked her little arc when she was playing Guilty Gear for the first time. The first streams. She has become a Bridget main last I saw, but it's been a while. But
Oh.
sorry, tangent. Or at
No,
least
no, it's totally fine. I'm fighting a
Come
gas
back,
right now.
I think it. But no, but yeah, most people that are, at least in terms of Guilty Gear fans, aren't really fans of her songs. And I mean, the themes fit
Perfection
the
Can't
characters.
Please Me is pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah, most people aren't really fond of that one. I love it though, especially for car rides. Like
Oh yeah.
like how many miles is life? That song hits me when I'm fucking driving miles. Like, that's a guilty pleasure song, in certain regards. I'll definitely be listening to that on because I have the physical album
Oh, nice.
CD, so I put that in my car and let it play. Problem is, the album is only up to like after season 1 release, so I got no Town Inside Me, no Circle, no Gravity, no Mirror of the World's on there. I'm sorry. I'm just no extras. No just lean. All those themes.
Okay.
No 10th of Myself.
Yeah, right.
The recent release long.
It stops at season 1, right? So it's got Gold Lewis and Testament and all those.
Gold Lewis, Testament, Biken, Happy Chaos, and Jacko.
Gotcha. Yeah, so
Is
it won't have extras or ups and down or ups and downs. Fuck.
Or no symphony.
No symphony, dude. Oh, I think ups and downs and what was the other one that I was saying about extras? Those are top 2 for me, or not top 2. Those top 5. I would say they're in the top 5.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, I really like ups and downs. For those who don't know,
is actually so good. I just hate how short it is.
Yeah, you're right.
It's literally the shortest song, I think, of the Guilty Gear soundtrack, with Soul's theme being the second shortest. It was originally the shortest song you play.
Wow. Sucks.
So, or at least then I want to say the characters, their power scaling is based off of how long their theme is, or short. The shorter or longest one. It means
Shorter means you're stronger in the meta.
Shorter or longest,
Ah, okay. Let's go through
Well, not
top
in the meta,
5.
but like in terms of canonical power scaling,
I think top 5 for me of the Guilty Gear themes would be Alone Infection is up there.
Nice.
That's a really good one.
Honestly, I'm gonna admit it. Alone Infection was basically Faust's character design in general, but like everything about it, Faust, especially the theme. 90% of the reason why I got Guilty Gear Strive.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's why I started
Faust
playing
and his
Exerd.
Faust and his theme was a big major play in why I got Guilty Gear Strive in the first place. Like,
okay, I'm gonna have to do a top 6 because I just remembered another one that I really like. So Armor-Clad Faith.
they're all. You mean a top 20? They're all.
Yeah, they're all good. Armor-Clad. Okay, the ones that jump out at me are Armor-Clad Faith, Alone Infection, Kiss of Death, Extras, and Ups and Downs. Those are like
That's
my
5.
favorites.
What's the 6th one?
Oh, that was 5? I thought that was 6.
Yeah.
Am I just dumb?
You said Faust themes, Potemkin's, Ups and Down, Extras, and shit, I forgot the last. Wait.
Faust, Potemkin, Slayer.
Oh, Kiss of Death. You said
Gold
Kiss the
Lewis,
Best.
yes.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, the stream just got to the moment where you were saying the thing, so I was like, which one am I forgetting? Right, Kiss the Best.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're using
Because I was like,
fucking-
oh right,
your time powers.
I used the delay to go back and to figure out what you said.
That's fucking funny.
But no, so yeah, Steph House, Gold Lewis, Potemkin, a lot of the big bodies, you know. I'm noticing pattern, Slayer and Alpha Same were the 5 you said.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So I'm just bad at counting.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess. Unless you do think of one more, but yeah, those. So those are your top 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like Potemkin's theme, or at least the there's a certain part of it I like. Not the society or
Yeah.
the meme part.
I mean
but
that was memed.
I mean, there's like
unfortunately.
a certain before like the build up to the chorus. There's like the little chime like noise. I don't know what instrument.
the like Indian inspired.
Not that, but like it's the part that goes. It sounds like a ringtone kind of thing. But like that, I don't know why that. I don't want to say it hits a stem for me or something like that.
Oh no, I get
stimulation. But something like that, like. But yeah, I wouldn't consider Potemkin, or at least in my book, to be top 5. But I don't know. There's been a lot of songs lately. He's probably definitely top 15.
He's just like okay, I know haha Potemkin main, but genuinely he is like one of my favorite characters. Not just to play as.
Yeah, but when or at least as I kind of made like all the Guilty Gear songs, the worst one is a B tier.
Yeah.
So it's basically like S, A, and B tier.
Pretty much.
I consider a Potemkin's theme to be an A tier.
Okay.
Not an S tier though, but an A tier.
Okay.
Chip's theme is definitely lower.
Chip's theme. Chip's theme is fine. It's really good for him as a character. I will say that.
Yeah. A lot of the songs are perfect for their characters.
Yeah.
Honestly, like even the worst theme is still like S tier representation for that character. Like I'm not a fan of fucking early, Ram's theme as much.
But it is good.
But-
It's good for conveying her character.
Yes. It has grown on me a lot. Again, granted, a lot of the Guilty Gear songs have grown on me. After like multiple missions, but
Extras was that one for me. Like I did not.
well,
Like
it
Extras
is
at
kind of
first.
funny because Early Ram's theme isn't really that popular of the themes, but Daisuke Ishiwatari, that's like his favorite song.
Oh, really?
And that was supposed to be the theme for Guilty Gear, not Smell of the Game, before Smell of the Game was made.
Oh.
If there was no theme song made for Guilty Gear Strive at the time, Necessary Discrepancy would have been it.
Neat.
So
a
that's like
neat little
yeah,
fact.
his favorite song, and that's why the album that was created for Guilty Gear, the one that contains all the songs up to season 1, was named Necessary Discrepancy. Which for a name that goes kind of hard.
It does, yeah.
But in terms of like the names that go hard, Tenth of Myself really goes hard.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. I don't know. I like Alone Infection, like the name. That's just a good one.
Oh yeah, Alone in okay. I mean, there's a lot of really great songs. I'd have to say, I considered for the longest time Rift to be like Daisuke Noiki's magnum opus. I probably pronounce it Noika's Noika Hashimoto or whatever, the singer. Basically.
Yeah. I know what you're talking. Naoki.
Yeah, Naoki. Because he's a singer, he's a vocalist, but he doesn't make the music. That's Daisuke, who does the majority of it.
He does like the producing and the mixing, but Naoki is the one that does the vocals. Right?
Well, Daisuke is the one who does, something like that. Daisuke is responsible for everything Guilty Gear, like the art, the early Guilty Gear, like
yeah. Because I remember Daisuke didn't make a band for his game; he made a game for his band.
But yeah, no, Drift I would have considered at least my top 1. But now it's in second place. Alone Infection would be third because again, Faust, love him.
Yeah.
Carve Your Way, probably
Which
fourth
character
or
was that one
fifth.
for again?
Zato.
Oh, okay.
And love the subhuman self right next to that in the placement because, I mean, that's just good. Well, no, actually, but I mean, as much as I love Aisha, no, I think her recent song, Radiant Dawn, has kind of overtaken that. That's more like fourth place now, actually. But first place would have to go to Sympathy for sure. Now, I thought Drift was the magnum opus, but no, Sympathy has become the magnum opus in my eyes. Abba's theme.
Oh yeah, Abba's theme. Yeah. Abba's theme is pretty fucking good. Curly died. All the gravestones.
The brick in the wall section really hits hard. I'm not here to fit in this world.
Yeah.
I just want to make a difference.
Shit goes hard.
Yeah.
Brother.
All the songs are like, again, it's always like excitement and worry that, you know, whenever a new character releases, like, oh no, okay, is this the... Come on, everyone is supposed to have a miss every once in a while. Is this the moment where we have a miss?
They already had it.
No?
They already had it. It's the town inside me.
Well, even then, still, you know, that's still
I mean,
good
like
songs.
you said, all their songs are at least a B tier.
Yeah.
So if we're going by that metric, then they've already had their miss.
But that's not a miss. That's still it.
I mean, it's a miss.
It just in
It's
comparison.
a miss for fucking Guilty Gear.
Yeah, but it's still a good song.
Yeah.
Like, still popular, you know, especially. I recently, going back to that a little bit, recent video, I saw someone fucking, you know, type in the comics the lyrics to Town and Tiny.
Also, I had never actually watched Apalga's videos, but then I finally got to his stuff, and like, yeah.
I was like, okay, I saw that, I was like, yeah, sorry to release possibly spoiler, but
Brisket.
I remember when Slayer was like first, you know, announced, revealed, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And he basically was supposed to, in like the name of the song, he was basically supposed to like he did it 4 times. 4 times a fake out. 4 fucking times.
Oh my god, I love Apalga. This is so great.
Yeah, his meme mashup songs are pretty fucking great. I remember he did, I can't remember what song he mixed it with, but like Chaser from JoJo's mixed with another song from Guilty Gear.
Because my favorite one is what they did for fucking Venom. What he did for fucking Venom. He just put Venom in there, fucking Eminem. I am contributing to the not a single Bridget fan actually plays Guilty Gear stereotype.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, I've been wanting to do Guilty Gear videos for so long. One of these days I'm going to do a stream. I think that's going to be one of the fighting games that I'm going to have open lobbies for sure.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to get fucking dog-assed in front of everybody. Because I know the second I start letting randos in, I'm going to get... I'm dead. That's it. That is the end of me. Alright, let's do it this way. Oh, there's no upside-down slabs in this version!
Yeah, the moment you release put open lobbies, you're gonna get the fucking Potemkin main that's
actually good at the game.
That's had a diet consisting of blue for the past 20 years.
Oh yeah, the one who plays fucking Accent Core and knows what he's doing. Oh my god, dude, Accent Core Potemkin is fucking scary, dude.
And they're gonna be, you know, like
streamer versus
the
knowledge.
only move they know is Kara fucking Potemkin Busters. They've
Wait.
mastered that, and that's the only move they know. That's the Potemkins you're gonna get.
The slabs and stairs not being able to place upside down changed my build massively. Dude, there's a video. Okay, it's the video of Wooly Versus, if you guys know who that is. He was playing Skullgirls on stream, and he was letting randoms into his lobbies. And, dude... It was so fucking funny. Guy comes in as Big Band, and if you don't know, with Skullgirls, you can play custom songs using one of Big Band's moves. And he dog asses Wooly. He just goes fucking bink and touch to death, and he's dead. And the second like right before he dies, Big Band stops time and goes doot 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 doot, and that fuck it. No, I'm playing it now. I'm playing the clip. Wooly versus.
I love that I know early, especially. I mean, I haven't touched Skullgirls, but I'm familiar with it. I know Beowulf is. Like,
oh, dude, I love Beowulf so much.
I remember the fucking My Way Frank Sinatra. Not Frank
yeah,
Sinatra,
that video. I saw that video yesterday. It's so good.
The one Pacific one they used, My Way was from Dragon Ball Bridge. That version, perfect.
Okay, how far in is this? All right, so I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit. Or wait, no. Is it right here? Okay, so they're just showing the full set in this video. All right, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit, just like right before it happens. Here we go. So Wooly is Shout of Earth. He's Peacock. Who the fuck is that? It's Peacock, Big Band, and someone else. I don't know. I like how I know exactly what they're talking about. Fucking hell yeah! Oh, about My Way.
All that work.
All right. So he's getting kind of dog-assed by this dude named JMD.
You know, it literally is. Best lyrics.
You don't even need to understand fighting games to know that he is getting his shit pushed in, dude. That corner pressure. That corner pressure. And he missed the command grab. No.
So cute. That is so cute.
But yeah, that video was
I will play that Beowulf one after this.
I just jabbed. Look it.
Dude, all you did. Well, he just said all he did was jabbed, and now he's eating a full death combo because of it.
It was low this time.
Look at the fighting game.
That's Skullgirls right there. Because Skullgirls is Marvel. And in Marvel, you don't get to play.
Dude.
Oh. Mr. Squidward. I am
no, there, grab.
No, I'm going to lose.
I don't know which way. High or low? Let's try high. Nope.
Oh.
Get off me. Turn the band.
Actually, more so representing the one Mr. Krabs meme with Luigi early.
Okay, I left the game so you guys can eat. Anyway, just...
No, it didn't work. No.
look at the discrepancy here.
Jesus.
Yeah. On the life. He can't.
Oh my god. How do you even turn it around?
And he's got level 5. That's as much meter as you can get.
Surgery.
Let's give a big hand for Big Band. Can anybody stop it?
Pack it up.
Yo, get out. Go for a walk.
Go for a walk. Oh my fucking god.
I'm so glad that's.
Holy fucking face.
I'd absolutely get my shit rocked.
Oh
so
my
hard.
god. Okay.
I'll just stick to the games I know. Guilty Gear Strive, and that's about it.
By Beowulf once. Okay. 2 minutes. Just fuck. This video's so good.
Well, I did play a little bit of Persona 4 Arena Fighters or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I played that one for a bit too. Okay, Justin, I'm playing it. Here, you know what? Here, I'll show
Daniel
it
B.
to
Hustle is the other one.
Oh, Yomi
technically,
Hustle's sick.
but- Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear it actually. Oh no, you won't. I'm on real Discord. Ah, fuck, whatever. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I know the video. I've seen it before.
And now, the end is near. And so I face the final curtain.
Justin,
My
you can hear
friend.
it, I bet.
I'll say
In
it
your head.
here. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled
He's
east
called
I can't remember.
sick
and
too.
I can't remember
every
exactly how the quote goes, but I think there was someone in the comment that was like, Beowulf, you're supposed
much
to,
more than
when you grab someone and
this.
throw them, you're supposed to let go. Who said that?
Beowulf, when you throw something, you're supposed to let them go. Who decided that?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
That was
I love
perfect.
Beowulf.
Like, it's been a while
He's my
since-
favorite grappler. Like, he's so fucking fun. Like, I love Potemkin, bro. But Beowulf, you can do some fucked up shit with Beowulf. Holy, dude. Oh, man.
Sounds like a fun time.
It's so good. Oh, we should play Skullgirls.
No,
Oh no.
good luck finding people to play that with you.
Listen, I'm already getting my shit rocked and Guilty Gear Strive, you know,
Right,
after
that's
the
what I'm saying.
Combination's job. I can't.
Ah, come
I can't.
on. Come on. Oh shit, it's still nighttime. What the fuck?
One match against Beowulf would make me wish for 1,000 matches against Potemkin, Season 4 Potemkin. I know that's for sure.
Oh my god. Okay, here, let me disconnect. Alright.
Because at least with 1,000 matches against, you know, Season 4 Potemkin, I could just play Potemkin and have a better chance.
Oh my god. Yeah, Devin's Axel is giving me trouble nowadays. Especially now because I'm using the leverless arcade stick.
Dude,
Oh,
you
yeah,
beat me
shit,
every
actually.
single time.
You give me
Going
a lot more
back-
trouble than you give yourself credit for.
Going back to themes, I used to like Dackle's theme, but that's gonna drop, honestly, in my personal tier list to like a B
What?
tier. I still enjoy though, but you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
it's just, I not as much.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Curly is AFK.
But yeah, or at least going back to the tier list of the Guilty Gear soundtrack.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
A lot of people definitely, or at least have, you know, we've seen put most of Aisha's songs, more so the girlier ones, down lower.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
Town
you
Inside
know.
Me and May's theme and Perfection Can't Please Me.
I'm gonna
both
be
still
real,
better.
dude. Disaster of
But-
Passion, I fuck with it. I don't care what people
Yeah.
say.
Like again, you know, I fuck with all of them, you know,
Yeah.
at that time.
I fuck with
But-
them in the same way I fuck with like Bayonetta's themes, you know, like Moon River and shit.
I'm fighting a gold Lewis.
I can understand, you know, like for those slower songs or, you know, more, you know, less heavier ones in a fighting
Oh,
game.
dude.
Like,
I'm sorry, Justin, but I switched over to my Music That Won't Land Me in Jail playlist. I need you to look up a song right now so you know how much of a fucking banger it is. It's, shit, what was it called again? It's called I'm a Spy for Security Hall. Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack, Security Hall theme.
I'm a spy for.
I'm a spy ... for security, because it's music for a level, and the level it's used in is Security Hall, but the song
Gotcha.
itself is called I'm a Spy.
Cool.
Ah, so good.
Hmm.
Yeah, he gets me. He gets me.
But anyway, but yeah, for
Yes.
at least when you go into a match, you know, you're hoping to get like a tenth of myself instead of like the Town Inside Me, like, or you know, getting fucking Symphony, you know, instead of Perfection Can't Please Me when
Yeah,
Rocky's own shit, you know. Those are the songs you want.
Yeah. Kiss of Death,
But
man.
but in terms of like their themes, then yeah, definitely like each song is perfect to the character.
Oh yeah.
I'm still waiting for the eventual, you know, actual genuine miss that will happen. But so far they've
I think
they've
the only
knocked it
way
out of the
I
park.
think the only way they would miss is if they had like a technical failure. Like someone just mixed the song weirdly and it sounds bad, you know? I can only see something like that happening with Guilty Gear specifically. It's like,
God damn it! Sorry.
what the fuck was that? Oh, jeez, that spooked me. I can see a similar situation happening with the Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack. You know what I'm talking about, Justin? I'm going
My
to guess
apologies.
no.
I can't control when the dog decides that he wants to bark. You know,
Oh,
dog
okay,
be
that was
dog.
a dog.
Yes, sorry, that was my dog.
Yeah. That's chill. Devin. I mean, I guess Devin also. Do you guys know about what happened with the Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack?
No.
No.
So they released Devil Trigger for Devil May Cry 5, the song that fucking everybody associates with that fucking game. And it's a good song, rightfully so. And they started releasing the because there's 3 playable characters, right? There's Dante, Nero, and V. And they released Nero's song, and it was a fucking smash hit for everybody. Everybody fucking loved that song. And then they released V's song, and that was more of like a goth metal kind of vibe. So people weren't really as jazzed about that one as Devil Trigger. But then they released Subhuman, which is Dante's theme. And people fucking hated Subhuman, dude. Everybody hated that song when it first came out. And the main reason for it was because it was just mixed weird. Yeah, like you listen to it nowadays, and the better version is like the common one, and the song actually goes really fucking hard.
To be fair, or at least in terms of mixed weird, that was kind of the case with Amelia's song.
Oh, really?
If you listen to like the trailer reveal thing for her and Zato, it's honestly I'm glad that the version that it is now than that version.
Yeah.
Granted, there was no lyrics in that version, but like the synthesizer was not good.
I see. One of those situations. I get you.
But it's definitely been changed up, but granted, or at least like some of their trailer versions are different from the actual releases. At least more so the old back when Guilty Gear was first released. Now most of the trailer songs are in line with the song itself.
I mean, because the standards for those songs are probably so much higher.
But well, I mean, the final product is released well. Were the songs. The fact that, or at least, regardless,
I get you.
Ino's theme, or at least when it was just the instrumental when she was revealed as one of the bass characters for the game.
She is pretty based.
No, I love her early instrumental for that version than the live a little bit. The guitar is more prominent in the chorus, a little more certain thing, but
what was I gonna say?
Still, though,
Justin, did you
I think
see
it might be still there. It's just a lot more muted and that kind of stuff. But overall, though, yeah, the Melia's theme for her trailer is like, well,
yeah,
and I want to say maybe similar something with Rams too.
Oh, really?
I can't beat Ram in this freaking AI. It's stupid. The freaking computer whoops my ass with this character every single time.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
The RAM uses the power of the RAM to
It causes a memory leak and makes your computer die. Alright, I need to gather some netherrack. Gotta have my netherrack roof.
But yeah, anyway, if you ever get the time, listen to fucking, or at least, the Melia and Zato, fucking release. Or reveal.
Just to hear how different it is.
Yeah, or at least because it's just the opening part, and it's like, it's definitely way different than the version that we have now, and way better for it. Because otherwise, that would, I mean, even though the lyrics are good in that one, that would have done a general miss instrumentally. Speaking, or at least going early. Yeah, still staying on the topic of songs.
Sorry, I was typing in fucking Minecraft.
I'm definitely interested in the next 2 characters that are gonna come.
Oh yeah.
Yuka and Lucy.
Are you talking about the one that they're introducing from the anime and then Lucy?
Yeah. Which actually, or at least the plan is for at least Unica to come in May, which the anime won't be finished till like June, so the anime will still be, releasing because they're doing an episode a week kind of deal.
Interesting.
And I think they're doing 12 episodes. Most anime released from Japan like that is usually 12 episodes, so
Yeah.
who knows. And considering now that I know that they're using it in Blender, I'm not saying that it's easier to animate in Blender than, a hand-drawn.
There's a lot more documentation, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, but it's like,
Ooh, proof of a hero.
I mean,
nice.
you don't have to keep redrawing your own same character. You have the access to the model. That makes, certain things easier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of Guilty Gear's animation techniques are basically just fighting the computer to make it look more traditional.
Oh, yeah. So true. But I remember seeing someone release a video of someone reacting to, like, the Guilty Gear overdrives, and they're, or at least as an animator, and they were so, I think it was, I can't, Duolingo, something, not the bird, or, some YouTuber, he kind of did a little bit of work for, not Ruby, but, regardless, he was reacting to those, and he was so impressed with fucking ABBA's, cinematic, super.
Oh, dude, ABBA
Or
in
overdrive,
general,
because
they went fucking
he was like,
crazy
I don't even
on
see
ABBA.
I don't even see the polygons. How did they get that, to look so liquidy? Like,
Yeah, when animators look at something and go, how the fuck did you do that? You know that you got something.
ABBA was a complete cook, and I'm honestly surprised, again, that she made it into the game.
Oh, yeah.
Because at that point, people weren't even sure she was even canon because
True.
like, she was like not really a fan-made character, but
she was in
wasn't
Guilty
really-
Gear Iska. That was like a really the canonicity of that game is totally debated.
But she was not even Daisuke's creation. She was someone else's, so that's why.
Gotcha.
And they now knocked it out of the park with her.
Oh yeah.
For
She's
Guilty Gear Strive.
easily one of the most memorable characters in the whole game. What was it? Because like ABBA certainly stands out, right? But
A lot of the characters stand out. Like,
well, yeah.
come on,
Dude,
like, Guilty Gear has some
But
good
no.
design.
We all
It's
know who the
ridiculous
actual
looking.
best character in the game is in terms of like personality. It's fucking Elfelt.
Rub-a-dub.
Elfelt is my favorite character. I can't play as her because I don't own season 3. But in terms of like who she is as a character and like how she acts and like her theme and how everything, she is my favorite. Right next to Potemkin.
Watch your tone, buddy. That's my wife right there. All right.
Oh, fuck you. No, I don't do that. I don't do that shit. You know that.
But it's funny
I would
enough,
smash though, in a heartbeat.
Me too.
I don't think anyone would say no to Elfelt. And if they did, they'd
Well,
be lame.
Which is funny considering her whole tale is trying to get, married.
Yeah, right?
And she's struggling with that.
Everyone rejects her in universe when not a soul would reject her in real life.
Like, oh, well, you signed this marriage certificate, and people are like, no, but meanwhile, you're the real, like.
Okay,
Bro,
to be fair though, if a
I'm
random
handing you the marriage.
woman came up to you and said, "Hey, sign this wedding certificate and be my husband, please," you would say no to that.
If she was Alpha, I'd say yes.
Well, you know who Elfelt is. They don't know how Elfelt behaves like we do.
No. Obviously, if I get someone like ABBA handing me a fucking marriage certificate, that'd
She
be
would never.
considered.
She would never harm
No,
Paracelsus.
I said someone
that.
like ABBA, not ABBA. you
Okay,
know?
okay.
Like, I'm saying in real life, like someone who's definitely got that personality.
More than a few screws loose.
Bro, it doesn't even come with screws in the
Bro
No,
doesn't even come with screws. So true though. So true though.
But in that regards, though, like, I mean, me and Austin, we share early because he likes Ram and I love Elfelt, so we share each other out. Jeg, he loves Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
We all have our faves.
We all have our favorites, indeed.
But Elfelt's mine.
I have.
I
you,
love her.
You want to fight
I
for
was
her?
wondering-
I'll win.
No. Elfelt, the Elfelt, baby.
Well, I need to buy Elfelt first. Bro,
That's
okay, you remember
You know.
that fucking time in like 2013 when two pro Smash players had this big fight over a specific color of fox?
No, actually.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what happened. I forget who it was. Who were fighting over the color of fox. But like one of them they were fighting over like the green color specifically or something like that. I don't fucking remember. But one of the guys got absolutely fucking hogwashed, like just banned from the game, levels of destroyed. And all he could say after he got his ass whooped was just "Mabi," and then walked off stage. Cause they were the pros, right? Like this was a staged event. They're not staged event, but it was like an event that would be on the main stage at a convention. It was a big deal.
Yeah.
And it's just like "Mabi."
Well, I see. I was not familiar with your game,
True though.
but no, I'm definitely an LFL enjoyer in this house.
I don't think he keeps trying to defend his position as the L-Belt enjoyer. Oh,
So.
fences don't connect to blocks in this version.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. It kind of works out, honestly. Actually, you know what? Ooh, hold up. That kind of look nice. That kind of looking slick with it. Oh, hey, Minecraft music's playing. It's Ward, the music disc. I made a chest in front of my house with food for anyone. Pav, I think you forgot something. Uh-huh.
But considering at least some things, now that I know you're an alpha enjoyer, I'll be sure to share some art that I've come across.
Okay, don't be sharing any specific kinds of art with me, Justin.
Don't worry.
I don't like you, but I don't like you like that.
Don't worry. Everything that I released, all the alpha art that I have liked on Twitter is safe for work at worst.
Good.
Like
worst.
At worst.
no nudity at least. You know,
Okay.
it maybe some lewd, but no nudity at the worst.
Nudity. Okay. I'll accept that.
We're not on that level, and I don't have anything on that on my Twitter
All right.
in the first place. So
Ethan. Oh, all right. Posture check, everyone. Ugh. Posture check. Be sure to stretch and hydrate. My hoist fire! What? Why you hoist fire? The streamer posture checked me? The tables have turned.
I don't know what you said. It just sounds like fucking Doodle Bob.
So someone said my house fire.
Oh, I see that. He just popped up as you said it.
My hoist fire.
Me ahoy, annoy.
Me ahoy, me noy, me moy. I feel ashamed having memorized that.
Yeah.
My hoist, fire, Lamau. What if I game while I stand? Stretch anyway. Lol. Touch your toes. Is this the version with forest fires? I think. Placeholder, please ignore. Ah! Okay. I got creepered.
Oh man.
Ugh, shut up! God, Aaron was doing that shit.
Oh, was he now?
He was aw-manning me. Yo, what's up, bro? My hoist creeper!
So back a little.
Wah. My hoist creeper. Oh man, I lost my fucking spruce wood. God damn it.
If I remember right, or something like that. I think, or some version of the Minecraft movie was supposed to have that song.
Oh, my
As
hoist
the
bye.
credits,
Can I join
so-
you? No, this is for members only. Unfortunate. I feel like the cylinder guy from Reddit right now. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it's a cylinder? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The mascot was a cylinder? Oh no, no, not that cylinder guy. Wait, no.
Justin, what is he talking about? Or they, sorry.
If I'm thinking right, it's the object in a cylinder. How to safely remove.
Dude, I'm so fucking far removed. I'm so far removed from meme culture nowadays. Girl. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Zaburb who said that. Oopsies.
But yeah,
I'm
basically,
just gonna say they from now on. Fuck it. Who cares? It's easier that way.
basically, yeah, removing a cylinderic or an object from a cylinder safely. Like, just cut it off. It's imperative that the object remains unharmed.
Oh. Okay.
I think that's what they're talking about, or at least the cylinder.
Huh. Gross.
I hate that I know. Like,
I hate that
it
you know
clicked
that
with me.
too. Save. Oh, yes, I was. Okay, they confirmed, yes.
There was a different question that was asked, and that person answered to a complete different question, and then someone replied to them, "Don't you mean a cylinder?" And they replied back, "This is my cross to bear."
This is my cross to bear. Ugh.
Or something along the effect. Again, it's been a while, but basically, like, this is what I'm going to be known for now.
Yep. Fucking. It's a fucking. What was that show with the guy with the horse head?
BoJack Horseman.
BoJack Horseman. Yeah. Fucking. It was so I have to bear this cross forever. God damn it! I'm forgetting the line. But it was like I saw a post. It was the the raw Flipnote Raw XD guy who made the Let's Go Gambling video, and how he had his fucking breakdown in one of them where he's just like, is that all you fucking people say? Is that all you want? And someone responded to that crash out with, I can't believe the social media allows us to do the BoJack Horseman bit so efficiently. I'm just forgetting the line because I've never fucking watched BoJack Horseman.
I've only seen some clips of it.
I pride myself in having never watched things. Never seen Rick and Morty. Never seen BoJack Horseman. Probably a couple others.
I mean, I know BoJack Horseman is pretty good, comparably.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Really great show compared to some other adult shows, adult swim shows. But yeah, I haven't seen it either. I have seen bits of Rick and Morty though.
Looking swag.
Like the early seasons of it. I haven't seen any of the more recent stuff.
Yeah.
Well, at least full episodes.
Oh,
Besides whatever makes it into the meme cultural landscape.
The cultural zeitgeist.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. More fences. Fences are always good.
And the only show that I really watch is whatever I usually watch with the, movie night group.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, fucking,
more so, Saying it's a movie night group is definitely a misleading name. It is definitely
The shit post
definitely-
group.
no, it's more a TV show. Group
Oh,
than
yeah.
movie. 'Cause we barely watch movies except during like special occasions, like Halloween or Christmas,
Gotcha.
where we watch
Oh,
Christmas specials, or something else. Like actually, I think it was only like one Halloween in October. We actually watched like horror movies. Then there was that was like 2 years ago, or not 2 years, but more like that was 2020, 2024. We watched the awful movies, the worst one we've ever seen. That one.
You watched fucking Dragon Ball Evolution for that. Like, I feel bad for you. Are we still on hour 4? No, we just actually passed hour 5. We are 1 hour away from the end. All right, cool. So I have an hour to build my fucking windmill. Let's see if I can do it in that time.
Oh, there's a limited time frame?
Yeah, the stream ends at 6.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, or like, the server. Yeah, like how far can we get in the server in like 6 hours or something like that?
Nah, we're just hanging out and then the stream ends. Salvation
Gotcha.
isn't here.
But yeah, no. Don't feel bad that I watched Dragon Ball Evolution. Feel bad that I watched Madam Web.
I thought you were gonna be like, feel bad that I watched Sausage Party.
Yeah, that too. Feel bad I watched fucking Sausage Party as well. Feel bad that I watched the fucking Borderlands movie.
Oh, that's the worst one.
Well, I mean, that was not really the part of the worst movie night deal. That was just because or at least Duke wanted to watch it as a quote-unquote celebration for when we 100%ed Borderlands 2.
A celebration.
Because it was right around that time when we did that, when the
How about at 6 we do a tour?
movie released.
I'm down with that. Alright, so at 6 hours we'll do a stream of everyone's builds and then the stream will be over.
But no, yeah, Sausage Party was my pick for the worst movie, and Prime did Dragon Ball for his worst one. And to note, by the way, this was supposed to be the worst movie we've ever seen. Come to find out after we fucking watched it, Pooga actually never watched all of Madam Web.
Yeah, he never watched it all the way through. That's right.
He just wanted to use the movie night as excuse to actually finish it.
Fucking bastard. What's the worst movie I've ever seen? I have to think about that.
And to be fair, I mean,
I'm heading off. All right, have a good one, Roadblock.
I really hate you saying this.
Thanks for showing up. Yeah.
Because granted, it's not by a huge margin, but I found Borderlands movie more enjoyable than Sausage Party. Like, Borderlands doesn't make the worst one.
I remember you telling me about that, and I still get stunned every time you mention it. I love Neil
Borderlands
Breen's
at least
movies.
got two chuckles out of me. Sausage Party only got one.
Oof.
And that, yeah, I hate to say it, that was that fucking Nazi joke.
It was the Nazi joke, of course. I don't know what I would consider my worst movie. Because, I mean, okay, I have an answer for something. Like, it's a movie...
And even then, that was like a snort, not even a chuckle. Like, at least the Borderlands movie got, like, one chuckle.
It got one singular chuckle. The Minecraft movie is probably the most technically awful movie I've ever seen. But I had so much fun with it that it doesn't fit the bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because, I mean, even then, watching the early, besides the Sausage Party movie, I did not enjoy that one fucking bit. But the other movies, I could enjoy, Dragon Ball Evolution and Madam Web by shitting on.
By shitting on it. That's how you enjoy those movies.
Yeah, at least, those, I mean, I hate them, but at least they were, bad enough to be enjoyable, so bad that, but there's
so
fun
bad it's good, yeah.
We're making fun of it with friends, and same deal with the Borderlands movie, because, we know what this is. This is a bad movie.
Oh, okay. I got a pick.
Well,
Have you ever heard of
the...
sorry, Justin. You ever heard of the movie The Warriors?
We watched that in the VC once.
Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot you were there for that one. I forgot you were there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the worst movie. I think that is my pick for the worst movie I've ever seen.
I have a fucking clip on my hard drive when we were watching it. Some fucking bit that happened. I think it was the fucking train scene specifically.
Oh, the train scene!
Where the guy gets just thrown in the rails, and it's just,
Oh my god, that movie sucked so much. Ugh. Okay.
it was bad, but it had, you know, important part of culture, you know, that influence. Like,
I don't
"Yeah,
know.
you
I don't
take
know.
it."
If, I mean, I guess sure. It
Yeah.
had one famous line in it. A real Dark Souls player dodge rolls taxes.
Well, no, it had two famous lines, you know, that and warriors come out to play, you know.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Those, but yeah, that too. But you know, it had some monumental impact. What the fuck is the fucking Borderlands movie? You know?
It's not.
But
It
no,
doesn't have anything, bro.
Yeah, no. Or, but yeah, the difference, or at least with, you know, Battle Web and, you know, Borderlands and Dragon Ball Evolution, you know, I can shit on them, you know, and have fun shitting
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
You know, because, you know, we know these are awful movies. We can make fun of them for some enjoyment. The problem is that
Oh
the
shit.
Sausage Party, I can't even fucking make fun of it. It's trying to be a comedy when it's not. When the other ones are not supposed to be comedies, but they are. You know.
And this one was
That-
trying to be a
that-
comedy.
That's the true crime. Is what it's trying to be funny and it's not.
Pav's hoist. I just noticed someone came by and wrote hoist on my fucking house.
It's also there because Fred Booger, like, you know, like, I think out of all the movies, the Sausage Party is going to be the best one out of them to watch.
Ugh. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
Which they enjoyed. They had a little bit more than the other ones, but, you know,
Uh-huh.
again, it was more enjoyable, you know, shitting on the movies when we were forced.
Everyone got a hoist sign. That's awesome.
Hell yeah. But yeah, we're moved on to, you know, other things. That dark, maybe the best movies we've ever seen will be our next, you know, big event thing.
Oh god. Godzilla -1 is an easy pick for me for best movie.
Mm.
I really fucking like that one. What else is
Because I'm
up
trying to,
there?
or at least I'm trying to remember, because we usually have like actually themes in Halloween around the era or something like that, or Christmas. Because there was a theme once of like, you know, old movie, you know, that we liked.
Uh-huh.
And then, you know, for Halloween or October, we had like modern horror movies. And
I
stuff
think
like
my
that.
favorite horror movie. Okay, that's an easy one. Favorite horror movie is easy. Fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The original one.
I mean, I figured, you know, like, oh
That
yeah,
movie-
who's gonna say that the, you know, remake, you know, of anything is like their
Yeah.
favorite?
I just wanted to be certain. I wanted you to know.
I figured you were talking about the 1970s one, or
Yes,
you know,
that movie
something
is
like that.
so goddamn funny. I love it. I love everything about it. Also, being a fan of Buckethead for a few years, and then finally watching that movie and hearing all of the references he snuck into that the references to that movie he snuck into his songs. It's like, yeah, nah, it's a good one. It's a good. Okay, this one.
But more so the question, what's your favorite horror movie that you watched, you know, that was recently made?
Recently made.
And by recently made, I mean like at least, you know, not like last year or something like that.
Okay. Do you
Just
count?
modern?
Fuck, what the fuck was that movie? I always forget what this movie is called. It stars Nicolas Cage, and he goes to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, Willy's Wonderland. Yeah,
Willy's Wonderland! Yeah.
I know, because we watched it.
Yeah, you were there for that one!
Yeah, I was there for that too. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I know that one. And it's funny because, you know, fucking Dead by Daylight has Nicolas Cage in it, and it's now gonna have Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yup.
So
Oh my god.
he can never escape.
No, he can't. He's gotta fucking fix that pinball machine, bro. He needs that pinball machine in his life.
It's funny because there was a Dead by Daylight map with a pinball machine.
Yeah!
The not
Dude,
recent one.
the way-
And by
the-
recent, I mean like a year ago or so, but the recent map with the unknown chapter has that.
Nice. Dude, the
As,
way
the
Nick
movie
Cage like
theater with that.
sensually rubs on that fucking pinball machine, it's great. That movie's amazing.
I
Willy's
love that.
Wonderland.
I can only just imagine that, like, the script
Being on set for
yeah,
that.
like, yeah, here's your lines, Cage.
I don't have any
there's no
lines. Chat, how tired is
good.
everyone? I'm gonna crash the fuck out when the stream is done, lol. I had an energy drink at hour 3.
Or more so, a better joke or something like that. Like, okay, Nicolas Cage, we want you in the movie. All right, but you gotta pay me $100 for every word that I use. All right, bet.
I bet you have no lines.
For every
Willy's
cent
Wonderland,
word that
chat.
I say, that's $100 that you have to add to my check.
Oh, I forgot to cook my goddamn pork chop.
And they've used all the budget in getting him new shirts.
Yeah, that's true.
And so those, not real soda can brand, whatever, the punch drink that he had.
Oh yeah, the
Like-
fact that he was able to punch through those goddamn guys.
No, I'm talking about the drink, the name of it. I think it was like...
Oh, the
something
drinks! So he'd pound back
Yeah.
to energy drinks!
Yeah, all those cans that he crushed. And...
Yeah, dude was crushing cans. I'm just chilling with the stream in the background. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, shit. We made the joke earlier about this being fucking Monitor 2 level content, but honestly, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't mind being a level 2 or a second monitor content creator, at least for certain stuff that I make. You know.
But in any case, or at least that you said yours was Willy's Wonderland.
What's yours?
It's a mix between either Malignant or Barbarian.
Well, I haven't heard of either of those.
So, or at least, funny enough, both were watched during the, or not, well, both were by, well, no, actually, Barbarian was, I think, Pluga's pick. Malignant was mine.
Okay.
Barbarian's a good one. Funny enough, it takes place in Detroit, Michigan, is the setting. But yeah, that was a good one. And Malignant, I only found out because, or at least he can be a Dead by Daylight. One of the YouTubers.
Of course you know about it because of Dead by Daylight.
Well, I mean, listen, Dead by Daylight is like the fucking Fortnite of horror, all right? Granted, it's not part of Dead by Daylight. But there's a lore YouTuber, Pixel Bush or whatever, and that was like one of his, you know, hey, I like this movie. I wish it was a chapter. Here's my, you know.
Okay, I get you. It's one of
Here's
those.
how you know, like the potentials and problems, you know, at least of this being a chapter in the game. And so I learned of the movie's existence through that, and thus, you know, watched it
Nice.
afterwards. After that, because at least I wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't for that
Sandbox.
video. So,
Fucking sandbox.
but that one, I mean, I don't want to talk about either of the one besides, again, the, you know, Barbarian taking place in Michigan, Detroit, because talking about it too much gets into, you know.
Oh,
spoiler
speaking of
territory.
Detroit, Michigan, fucking, we watched. You were there for RoboCop, right?
No, I unfortunately not.
Yeah. We watched RoboCop a couple months ago now. At this point, the original RoboCop, obviously, and
Okay.
yeah, that movie still fucking holds up tremendously.
Oh yeah.
Pixel Bush is my favorite schizo skull merchant Dead by Daylight player.
Yep.
Justin, translate that. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh no. Okay, translating that's gonna be rough.
Okay, you don't need to go into detail.
That's the problem. Like, there's no way to better explain it besides going into detail.
my
Like, I don't know how to sum it up. Like, that's a rough translation.
That's a rough translation.
Okay, you know, I'll try putting into Guilty Gear standards.
Into Guilty Gear terms. Okay.
Okay. So, do you know about Season 3, Season 1 Happy Chaos?
Yes.
Okay. So, imagine, you know, every character is, you know, simple or whatever, like, you know, they have their own things. imagine that having chaos, it doesn't allow you to play the game.
Yeah.
And then he gets changed, so that he's no more fundamental. And then they make it so, let's say having chaos is now Potemkin, and then they make it so that Potemkin now has minus 500 on block for all his moves.
I love the first thing you
Potemkin
mentioned is
Buster-
Happy Chaos.
Potemkin Buster only does 1 damage now when you succeed on it.
Oh. That's how badly he got nerfed?
That's how badly Skull Merchant got nerfed.
Oh, okay.
She got gutted.
God. Okay, so Skull Merchant is a character.
Yes, Skull Merchant
Okay.
is a character in Dead by Daylight. She was a killer that was pretty much bad for the game design at the time she came out of, because she wasn't a good killer, but her at that period of time, her game plan sucked, or at least was unfun. It was basically like holding the game hostage for like an hour.
Oh, okay. It's almost good, but it's so,
protecting,
so
your
annoyingly
gens.
underdeveloped.
And then now, or at least, and then she went through changes, and they changed how the gen system works so that it's not possible to do that anymore. Which thus now then they changed it so that now she's just gutted completely compared to how she was. That
I see.
she's basically unplayable. She's bad.
She's
because
dead.
Because of how she has been ingrained so much into the PTSD of people that they disconnect anytime they see her. So the devs decided just to pretty much make it so that she's not a problem anymore.
Gotcha.
Granted, I'm not very
Chat,
I
what's
mean,
your
it
least...
sucks that the killer got fucking ruined like that, but
Yeah.
again, not like she was played much, or not like I really played her much. She wasn't my cup of tea, regardless.
Oh, they're
but
talking about least favorite operating
no
system.
character should ever have to be gutted like that. And then just stay
Gotcha.
there and they said okay, we don't know what to do with this killer. We're just gonna ruin her until we can think of a proper rework.
Oh, that's awful.
So yeah, she's pretty much left in fucking F tier until they do something with her.
Oh, that sucks.
Which they did put out
two people cried on Skull Merchant's grave.
yeah.
No
Pixel
more.
Bush being one of them.
You were one of them.
No, Pixel Bush was one of them.
Pixel Bush. Okay.
Because he granted, Pixel Bush kind of likes the characters that people aren't really fond of.
I see.
But that's because they're at least everyone likes the dash killers, and he likes more the setup. It's basically in Guilty Gear terms to again translate for you. Everyone prefers the rushdown characters, and
That's
he
true.
likes to set up zoners.
Set play zoner. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, set play zoner.
Fellas, what's your favorite way of causing a seg fault?
But
oh my god, shut up. They'd be saying some dumb shit in chat today. I'm here for it. Unfortunately, it's currently the phone on the side of my desk status, but it's been cool. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at fucking YouTube chat in a while. Speaking of a while, save all.
I can't go over all the changes, or at least they made this comment why she's ruined. Because she went through a lot of changes before her final one. But the basic thing being that she used to have 2 beams for her security drone things. Now she only has 1.
Oh, okay.
And it's offset from instead of being directly in front of her when she plays it, it's 5 degrees deviation or something like that. I think, I don't know. I don't play her that much and don't really have a reason to. There's other killers that are better and more enjoyable than her.
Thank you for saying you for saying it with a soft A, Justin. I really appreciate that.
Huh?
Killers with a soft A.
Oh.
Did you just post a fucking YouTube link in Minecraft chat?
Are you gonna get? What are you? Wait, why are you offended by
No, I'm not
should be
offended. I
by-
just appreciate it. I appreciate you going through the
Yeah.
effort.
Why would you appreciate it? Are you saying you a killer?
I ain't saying anything. All I'm saying is I appreciate the effort.
How many bodies do you have in your basement right now?
I ain't saying anything. I just appreciate the effort.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
Fucking.
I'm always watching Kozowski.
I'm
Always
Wazowski.
watching.
Always watching. Oh, I fucking love monsters. Oh, bro, dude, when we saw the Miku movie at the theater, they played a trailer for the live-action Lilo and Stitch remake, and I was so sad by that.
Yeah.
I got so upset when I saw that trailer, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. They, like, rewrote the whole fucking movie, dude. Like, and we also saw a trailer for the live-action fucking How to Train Your Dragon remake. And, dude, as much as I hate that movie just at a fundamental level, at the very least, they're being respectful to the source material. With the Disney movie, they're just not.
The fucking tourist is not, or at least the one with the ice cream is not, a tourist.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a white tourist. He's not supposed to be a fucking
he's supposed to be a white
Hawaiian guy.
tourist that is, completely sunburnt tan, not
Yeah.
Hawaiian. They're just giving human disguises to the aliens instead of,
Because
fucking,
it doesn't matter anymore. It just doesn't matter anymore. I wish Sega would make more maps for Project Diva Arcade, but Project Sekai makes too much money. Yeah. My sister actually just got Project Diva, and we were playing that for a little bit. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. I thought I would hate it a lot more than I thought I would hate it. Fuck! I thought I would end up hating it, but I actually had fun with it. There we go.
Wait, Project
Christ.
Diva, is that the, no, wait, that's Dress to Impress. I'm thinking,
No. Project
Unreal
Diva is the
Black or
Hatsune
whatever.
Miku rhythm game.
Gotcha. I was like, is that what I'm thinking of? No, it's not.
No, you're thinking, you probably are thinking of Dress to Impress.
Yeah, I was like, the one game Queso was playing for a bit back then.
Here, let me put this down. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to finish this windmill in time. I'm like decorating the outside. Hold on, I need to. You know what? Fuck it.
Going back a bit, what they did
slipped
to
over.
Skull Merchant, I wouldn't wish on anybody. His character, that was awful.
What about? You wouldn't wish that on anybody, except me with Potemkin.
Not even with Potemkin, like not that
Really?
bad. Listen, I mean, Potemkin's kind of stupid busted in this current patch.
He's not
But,
that
like-
busted. Ew, yucky. Wait, hold on.
He's like
No updates since
number
2023 and still has de novo on it. Oh yeah.
He's like
I
the
know
second
about that.
best character in the game right now. He kind of busted,
I mean, no. Okay, shut up. Potemkin's
Say shut up,
funny.
or you
Just
can't
don't get
prove I'm not.
grabbed.
Oh, yeah, let me just go through the 7 fucking armor moves that he has. you know?
Yeah.
Like, every fucking
He
move
needs
has
them,
armor.
Justin. He needs them.
For the fact that he has like basically the highest health in the game, not
He
counting
needs
Asuka when he
it.
has
He's so
his-
slow.
Yeah, he's so slow with his fucking heat tackle move and his
Yeah. Potemkin has no
Charge
mobility.
oh yeah, and the fucking Mega Fist and
No,
No
no,
mobility.
no.
you just want to go build the options in the game. It's okay.
Oh my god, y'all.
Okay.
If any of you in chat play Guilty Gear, you're gonna watch my fucking eventual Guilty Gear video and you're just gonna hate me. You're either going to hate me or you're going to cheer alongside me. There is no in between. I play Potemkin fucking 30.
Fucking Chip would be fucking jealous of the mobility
Oh.
options. No, that's over exaggerating.
Dude, if Chip had as much health as Potemkin, holy fuck, that'd be awesome, actually.
Oh, that'd be scary.
Okay. Let's try to make this fucking windmill.
I mean, granted, I have been trying to think of, like, fairness for, Potemkin, like, that wouldn't, like, completely, because I don't, again, I want them to be fair. I don't want the characters to be gutted, or, like, ruin what they're supposed to be. Like, Slayer is, bullshit strong.
Slayer is easy once you, like, understand what his gimmicks are,
But yeah, exactly. But, he's fair bullshit,
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, that's just every Guilty Gear character.
yeah, but currently Johnny, Leo, and like Potemkin are kind of like they are unfair bullshit at this moment. Like they need toned down. Like, granted, it's not as bad as Happy Chaos. You're not able to play the game anymore. Bullshit, or pretty much hold back for this cutscene for the next hour. Well, I chip away your health.
Yeah, playing against fucking Elfelt. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go.
I want to say Elfelt's here. You can do at least something with the Rekka. I don't know what, but you can do something with it. I haven't played against many Elfelts to know. But the Rekka is
we just don't know any Elfelts.
Yeah.
I mean, cause look, Dakota's good, but he doesn't know how to do supers.
He's learning.
Jet Set Radio Future, and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk music. Hell yeah.
Hey, he's learning, and I'm starting to.
He is learning. That's the scary part.
To open up the Bible.
Bro, we were. He was playing as Johnny last night, and we were both. He was saying like, I will trade my left nut before I say this character is a zoner, and then we get into the game. Johnny's a zoner.
Yeah, Johnny is a zoner.
Johnny's a zoner. Yeah.
The zone, however, happens to be wherever you are.
Exactly, dude. His fucking slashes go half screen. What do you do?
The zone is either the neutral distance or close distance. Just because zoner doesn't mean
it's supposed to be, but it's just not.
Zoner doesn't mean far range.
Zoner just means bullshit normals. Oh, bro, I never had a Dreamcast. But fucking Jet Set Radio, so good. Oh.
But no, it's funny. Like, yeah, I understand why Johnny is considered a zoner. So I guess Dakota has to trade his left nut now?
Yeah, right. You better tell him that then. Because I was agreeing with him at the start. It was like, yeah, no, Johnny ain't a zoner. Like, I get it. And, bro, I was playing as Leo. Like...
Mr. Fighter.
Yeah, dude, you just have to spam projectiles at him. He's so fucking far away, and I have to work so hard to get in. That windmill looks pretty good. Oh, thank you.
It's so fucking funny that early... Johnny, with that, I mean, his range option basically is, his big, gimmick ability is the Mistbinder. But it's just so funny that he could, like, dash teleport with it.
Dude, fucking Nsenga stuffed so many of my abilities.
Nsenga, wait, is that the move where he jumps in the air and throws a fucking
Yeah, and
Molotov?
he throws a fucking Molotov in the air.
Yeah, okay, or something like that. I don't know. Not really Molotov. It's just more like a fucking whiskey bottle that fucking
Yeah,
explodes.
it's you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking
But yeah,
about.
basically that.
Nsenga.
Yeah, that move.
Nsenga. Fucking hate Nsenga. Oh man. I've been waking up and working on porting other mini games to Resident.
But yeah,
Little Big Planet. Oh. 30 minutes.
But yeah, this
yes.
patch kind of cooked. But again, granted, when has Guilty Gear, or at least any fighting game, have a patch that didn't, fucking suck?
Oh yeah, fair.
Again, I posted that one video released by Geku Squirrel. Like, fighting games suck right now. And then, it goes back to 2016. Fighting games suck right now. Goes back to 2009. Fighting games suck right now.
Yeah, I know. Dude, it's every fighting game has that shit in it.
Yeah, like I know I want to say this current patch is bullshit, but it's
Every
always been all the
patch is
patches.
bullshit.
It's just new. It's just different types of bullshit.
Exactly. Okay.
Granted, or at least again, season 4, pretty fine, I'd say. It just needs some tuning with certain characters. Like Tone Leo, Johnny, Potemkin down, Nago definitely, tone them down.
Nah.
It's mostly the big bodies.
Yeah, dude.
Batman,
Strive's big bodies are
Slayer.
so fucking good.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Not.
Okay, honestly.
But-
oh wait.
But
I fucked up.
like in other regards, though, I think season 4 is pretty fine, pretty good.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Apparently-
I fucked up this window.
Apparently, the new season 4 characters aren't that good though. Venom and Dizzy. Dizzy's definitely like the worst character right now
Unfortunately.
because they're,
Wait.
or at least from. Oh yeah, that windmill looking a little cursed.
Shut up.
I think they're supposed to have 4 blades instead of 3. But,
Who cares?
but granted, I mean, it's a little bit. When you start doing 4 blades, you start getting into some scary territory.
Yeah,
so
no,
I
I'm not
understand.
doing that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I know, but it's easy to fuck up and do that when you do 4 blades. Especially when it's not your intention. You can definitely.
Especially when it's not your intention. Wait a minute. I think I understand why it looks cursed now.
He's beginning to understand.
Shut up.
He's beginning to believe.
You're expecting a lot of me, Justin. You're scaring me.
Is it wrong to expect, good things of my friends?
Yes.
Hire them, Can I simply believe that they are, better?
No.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I get it, I think. If I do this, and then I do this.
But, oh yeah. Yeah, the big bodies need some toning down and such.
Okay.
But other than that, besides, them getting a little, refined, and some, the newer characters, because again, they're a little on the weaker side at the moment. They again, some love. I think, yeah, Guilty Gear would be in a pretty great spot.
Zato is like one of the weakest characters in the game right now, right?
With season 4, I think he's a little bit better because they improved Eddie coming back a bit more in some regards. Because before they, Eddie gets hit once and he's pretty much gone, no matter what, or at least gone for a while or something. In season 3, now he's a little bit better. I think the worst character again in that spot is Dizzy or something. At least what I'm saying. Venom, kind of on the weaker end too, but he's he's got some sauce to him. And again, new character, so more stuff to learn. But all right, sorry, I forgot a little tangent. I'm excited for Unica and Lucy coming in.
Oh yeah.
Because unlike Dizzy and Venom, which they're returning characters from previous
We got
entries.
2
they
brand
had
new characters.
completely unique to Guilty Gear, and one especially considering they're a guest character, the first character
The
ever
first
in the
guest
franchise,
character in Guilty Gear.
in the franchise as a whole, the first character, and one from not a fighting game either.
Yeah, right. From an anime.
You think okay, Guilty Gear gets a guest character. They
it would probably be something from
like
fucking Blaze Blue or something.
yeah, Blaze Blue or fucking Terry Beauregard, or in every fucking fighting game these days, Terry's in it.
Well, yeah, SNK be whoring him out.
Yeah, but so you expect to get some fucking fighting game character, in
But
a
no,
Guilty
you
Gear
get
before
fucking Lucy.
you get Lucy from the Cyberpunk. Completely.
Do you think it's gonna? Do you think Lucy's appearance will be canon to fucking Edge Runners?
Yeah, that's the weird thing too, especially considering obviously probably not really Lucy and Guilty Gear is not going to be canon to Cyberpunk, but it may be canon to Guilty Gear.
Oh.
Probably will be, who knows? And that's going to be at least because considering she's a guest character, she ain't going to have any relation with. It's going to be interesting whose lines she's going to share dialogue with and all that stuff.
Delfino
I mean,
Plaza gave me troll level flashbacks.
because like every character has like unique interactions with at least someone.
Yes.
That's usually just general state of fighting games. When they they have their character intros and stuff. Someone has a unique dialogue with someone.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I think I got it. Does it look? God.
especially in the case of current.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Guilty Gear, they usually have unique interactions usually with the character that appears in their arcade storyline thing. Like with Venom recently having lines with Ram and Leo, because those two characters make a heavy appearance in the arcade storyline for Venom.
Well, we were talking about in like a recording session of like characters they'll never bring back. I know we mentioned Jam. Jam is never coming back, but fucking.
No, there's hope. There's a chance that Jam would come back.
I do really like your idea of bringing back Cliff through Zappa.
Yeah, that'd be interesting, because that's the only way they would work. Making him a ghost. But
yeah.
I mean. There's a couple characters that are accepted, like, yeah, they're dead, they're never coming back. Like, these are characters that are actually dead. I know Guilty Gear kind of has a habit of, killing characters and bringing them back. Cough, Zato, cough, Bedman, cough. But,
yeah, right.
But usually when they kill a character and then bring them back in the story, with the story writing of Guilty Gear, it's like, usually not to say there's something lost, but, the character is fundamentally changed by the, being dead.
Right.
Like Zato losing his emotions, Bedman becoming furniture.
Help, I am moonwalking and I can't stop.
But, characters that are definitely like, oh yeah, these characters never coming back. They are fucking full-on dead. That is definitely, that's Justice for sure.
Yeah. That's what Queen Dizzy was supposed to. That's what Dizzy is supposed to be.
Dizzy and Jacko, technically.
Yeah. Well, in the lore, they're like parts of one character, but like moveset wise.
Yeah.
Dizzy is just an evolution of Justice's moveset.
Although, again, you're granted, given the reveal of Unica, at least towards the anime. I haven't seen it yet because I'm waiting for 4 episodes to be out. I'm waiting for 4 episodes to be out before watching that group, and then watching that piece, and then waiting for the next 4 episodes to come out, and then watching it. So spoiled, but not entirely spoiled. I had the movie night rotation with Polka Prime and them, because a lot of the shows that were released we were watching, or at least 2 of them being the Guilty Gear anime, which we just added, and Leverage Redemption Season 3 is coming out in pieces instead of all at once. So we're kind of rotating the between 3 different fucking shows. Until those episodes are out, then we watch that group for that night, and then we move on to the next one before the next one comes out. That deal. But so I haven't really seen, or at least because Unica's in the anime, obviously. I haven't seen what she does in the thing, but given her design with the X's and all that stuff when she was revealed in the trailer,
related to Happy Chaos.
No, related to Justice with the X's on her her forehead eye thing or something like that. So a lot of people are thinking oh, she's basically gonna be Guilty Gear Strive's version of Justice, and how they quote unquote bring her back into the series that way, moveset wise. But then they gave Dizzy one of Justice's moves, the Michael Sword.
Oh yeah.
So that might change things up. So yeah, Unica will definitely be unique.
A Unica.
They're waiting for that one. No. So who knows what she, her move kit will be, because she kind of has not really Soul's weapon, but something that looks a little similar to that. which, given her weapon, is a AC/DC reference.
That makes
With
sense.
when the design was
Yeah,
real.
yeah. I get you.
All
right, you know
it had
what?
like AC 4.3 written on it.
I'm just
and,
gonna have to
4.3
fucking live
is
with how this looks.
DC. If you convert like numbers to letters, 4.3 is DC, so AC/DC. AC
My
43.
window looks retarded.
It's the best you're gonna get probably. In this
Yeah,
version.
in the next 20 minutes, it's the best I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm fine with it.
It
Here,
c-
let me
you
cut
could
down the
probably
trees
look
so
up
it'll be
design.
visible from the shoreline.
After this, you could probably research, figure out, okay, how can I improve, look up some, not guides, but
I'm gonna look up. No, I'm gonna look up a combo guide.
look up examples and see, like, okay,
It
how
looks
do
very good. No, it
how do some people do this, and how can I learn from that,
Yeah.
How can I improve upon the design that I have? But yeah, Unica is gonna be again a unique character, and so. Again, she doesn't have any like moveset to go off of.
Mhm.
Technically, I mean, though, granted, same with Asuka but he's
Oh
you know,
yeah, fucking
the
Asuka.
game fucking
Nutty.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, as a moveset.
I really need to learn how to like. I want to learn how to play Asuka, but there's so fucking much to his moveset.
Yeah, it's good luck. Just considering like he has like I don't know how he has like so many spells.
Oh
that do
yeah, and
different
they all
things.
do different things, of course. And then
So you have to learn the icons
Yeah.
and what they do in that moment, and in which test case those spells belong to.
yeah,
'cause
and you
there's
gotta
three
you gotta
different test
memorize
cases.
how much mana they eat up.
Yeah, one's basic, test case that and one's more like defensive and offensive kind of deal. Like those, like there's
It's
a
a
lot
lot.
to his kit.
But he do got them fine ass J's on, so that makes me want to play as him.
He do got the drip, the
He do.
fucking cloak and J's, like
The cloak and J's.
I mean, come on, if you seen a man pull up with a fucking outer space in his cloak, you can't
I
say
know,
the man's
right?
not dripping.
You can't say no to that.
Dude can wear wherever he wants. He has that cloak on, he is fucking dripping. Like,
Oh, my diamond pickaxe.
but yeah, Asuka was unique. But granted, again, he had technically made an appearance, in the games before, so
Fun.
as a boss fight for that, like the fucking tower defense Guilty Gear game or whatever.
Oh
that one.
god. Don't remind me of that.
He was in there, so I mean, so yeah, and he had a song in there, but not to say early again, Guilty Gear Strive, sometimes has callbacks to certain songs, so there's usually, something for follow musically with them. But Unica doesn't have anything, and fucking Lucy definitely doesn't have any like previous games
I mean,
characters.
the fact that she
to
has
fall
that
back on.
fucking, the fact that she, don't spoil it. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god. The fact that Lucy has like that fucking, what am I thinking of? God, her like wire moves in the anime.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking she'll also be a set play zoner.
So, oh yeah, just smile. Wait, just smile. Ah shit, what was I? What was the spoiling or some shit?
Wait, what?
Spoiling something. It was like,
Oh
when they said
no!
don't spoil it.
Apparently they're plotting something over for the big tour at the end of the stream, which is in 15
gotcha.
minutes, by the way.
But no, again though, Venom and Dizzy, they had something, like they had previous entries that, like, for the kits to fall like that. Unica may possibly, if she's not, again, she has some themes, related to justice, but she's, she's not though.
It's like, yeah, she's not. No.
So who knows if she will be like Guilty Gear Strive versus Justice, or if she's going to be, entirely unique character with something else, with maybe mix up, just. Again, there's some themes alluding to the design of her and the design of, Justice, but maybe that's just coincidental, and that's just a red herring to throw off or whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen the anime yet to find out more about her. But Lucy, though, again, not a traditional fighting game character in any regards, especially with her series. and yeah, she has a liar, but like, as you know, when it was revealed, considering again Lucy's a hacker, a lot of the dealings with the series being, you know, or at least Dizzy, set plays owner, Venom, set plays owner,
Yep.
Justice set plays owner, but you know, if Utica is Justice Kit, then yeah, set plays owner. Lucy, hacker, you know, set plays owner.
We need to
You know,
kill that. We need to kill set plays owner.
This is the season of set plays owner.
Oh fuck.
But again, you know, given what Unica's weapon is, she might not be a set plays owner. She might.
We'll see.
Imagine if she's a Rushdowns owner.
Ah! Don't
I
make
kid,
me
that's what-
don't make me hate this character before she's even out, brother.
I get it. They already did a set plays owner, or a Rushdowns owner. That was Happy Chaos.
That's true. Alright, honestly, that looks pretty fucking good.
Yeah, she's Soul Bad Guy, but if Soul Bad Guy didn't think projectiles were bullshit.
It's suffocated in the Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot about my dog. Oh yeah, the dog, lol. Here. Hide that. And then fucking... yeah, I'll just make the walls cobblestone. Oh, god damn it. Was doing
But-
Linux from scratch.
But yeah,
Jesus
considering
Christ.
the anime is releasing, you know, weekly basis, and most of those they have like 12 episodes. Usually not like, you know, us and the Americans with only 8 episodes, you know,
Yeah, right.
for a season.
The
Yeah,
fucking
having at least,
Netflix
like,
way of doing it.
Yeah. Given that I did the math when the first episode released, and you know, the final episode would be sometime in June, early June at least, which would mean that, or maybe late June. I mean, I have a fucking list in the group chat with the movie night guys of like our planned out like watch things. Okay, so June 23rd will be the last 4 episodes of the Guilty Gear Dual Rulers finale.
Gotcha.
So yeah, end
Which
of June
I still have
would
time
be,
to watch the story mode of Strive.
Yeah, yeah, but whole June, 4-hour movie plus the 1-hour additional of the story.
Oh boy.
So 5 hours of Guilty Gear content.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good luck, Bucko.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Trying to.
Okay, my
who-
house is finally done.
Oh wait, okay, so
Hoist.
actually, yeah. In terms of Guilty Gear storyline up to this point, the only characters not featured in the story, at least you know that are in the game, that make an appearance in the additional story. Technically, Testament from season 1, and Bridget from season 2. All characters from season 2 besides Bridget make an appearance in the additional story.
At the
Or in the main story beforehand, but
ah,
yeah, most of the characters in some way or regard, you know, or from the roster make an appearance in the story and additional story.
okay, cool.
Up to season 2. Anyone beyond that is
What's up?
no.
Okay. Okay, well I'm doing I'm gonna do a tour of the island. Eternal Hellfire reel. We're gonna do a tour of the world, and I'll end the stream.
Anyone from season 3 or 4 have not made an appearance in the story, really.
Okay.
Or at least, you know, in the media that's out, or at least in the game, the additional story and the main story are Guilty Gear Strive. Now that you
Okay.
know, now with the anime out, you know that kind of changes things a lot.
All right. Oh.
But given the times that they were released, season 2 was not out when the original story released, but a couple characters from the original story make it into season 2.
What the fuck is it? Oh, Bird trapped himself. All
But
right.
yeah, you have whenever you find 5 hours between now and the end of June to watch all that your story.
No, no, you are not trapping me. No. Okay, Justin, here we go.
All right, tour time.
It is the end of the stream. What song should we play as the wrap-up song for the whole stream? Something Sonic, I bet. Or you know what? No, let's just start playing Minecraft music. Here we go. Could play Pigstep. Okay. So, Eternal Hellfire. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. My dog that just got left behind, I left him here. His name is Shoelace. Okay, I'm going to start the tour. Who house first? Who is Hoist?
Hoist.
Hoist.
My
Mine is
hoist is
nearest.
hoist. It's all my hoist for you.
Me hoy me noy me noy.
Me hoist, me
Okay.
noy.
All right. Here we go. Doing a little bit of a tour. We'll go to Curly's house first. The fuck? Okay.
man.
Yeah, that's right. Curly died
Like
from fucking
Valerian,
falling
no?
in lava in the goddamn nether. I do like the sand cramp spree. Sophie sand cramp spree. Nice. And then you got these 2 gravestones because of the first fucking hour of the stream because of memory leaking issues. Godly. What is this? Eternal Hellfire
Oh,
Portable
that's what
Edition.
That's why the gravestone was there? Okay. Now I learned the context.
Not so
become a-
eternal now, huh? Lol. Hey, lol. The sand cramp spree. What do we got? I focused on exterior, yet also interior, yet also none at the same time. Oh. Oh, whoa, bed. My name, yeah. Oh my fucking god. What does this say? Junk. Let me just take this. Okay, well, I'll tell them that I'll be down in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Alright. Placeholder, please ignore. The toy box. Nice. And then who's this buddy? Marvin the Joyous Thing. Funny. Okay. It is sand.
Wait, it's all sand?
It's
Always
all
has been.
sand. Always been.
Always has been.
Wait, we should go
Oh.
to, didn't Mash Star have a house?
Where how many beaches have been decimated in order to make this house?
Have a house? Sand Undertale? God damn it.
Alright, blow it up.
Oh, here we go. I'm a
Found the
late
building
joiner.
till it's all glass.
I think I see it.
That's Sand Undertale.
Sand
Fucking
Undertale. It's fucking stupid. Okay. So,
Decimated
Mash... Okay, here we
level
go.
of video. For
Going
that
to-
fucking fun.
Why is there ice over here? For anyone. Okay, cool. Or is this Drogon's house? Mars Hoist. What's with the sand boxes? Lol. Just a cozy little house and a fucking deep ass mine shaft. Golly, bunch of shit. All
Hey,
right.
a little jack-o'-lantern. for
Yeah, they got a
finding
little
food and thing,
jack-o'-lantern up on the
Yeah,
corner.
that was cute.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice little water hoist. And it Not me! And another staircase down into the mine. That goes down to Y4. Nice. Okay. Okay, who next? Buh.
A simple house, you know.
Yes. I guess I'm closest. Alright, Burb.
Just a nice little simple house with, you know, a tunnel to China.
The Linux from Scratch house. Good lord. I see it all the way over there. Oh no, is that a fucking chicken smelter? Nice farm though. I like the farm. I've only had my crops destroyed 12 times. What is this? Burb's voice. Fucking alright. Crushing loafs here. So proud of yourself. Holy shit. The sacrificial sheep suffocated in the pistons. No.
Well, I mean, it was a
fuck.
sacrificial sheep, so, you know, it was meant to die in the first place, right?
True,
The
true.
whole sacrifice means.
I suffered more than the sheep, TBH. I guess I'm next. Yo. Save all. Yep, saved the world. Got the sandbox. Got the hoist. Got the carpet. Got the fucking best house not biased. Uh-huh. Retarded ass windmill. Okay. Okay. My heart. Oh, fuck. Little bedroom down here. And then a little spiral staircase up here. To a little viewing a couple little viewing balconies. Just a little zone. You know, have fun. Just a little hoist. Just where's Drogon's hoist? Hoist percent? Hoist percent. Is that all the houses? Oh, you can't put buttons on TNT. Server got reset, so Tank didn't build anything. Ah, that's right. Ah, well. Let's go take that screeny.
Alright, yeah. Just last thing I was, or at least all the kill you're talking about doing, last thing I wanted to say. Considering the release of the anime, or at least when the final episode will be out, and considering that Unica is slated for May and the episode is going to be for June, that means she's going to be releasing in the middle of the production. So.
Okay. Whee!
So yeah, no, who knows what's going to happen in the anime during her release? Yeah, it's just if they're gonna get like post spoilers for the players in game, like dialogue, like, damn, that thing happened. You know, it has happened in the show yet. It's like, it'd be so fucking funny. Or you know, or the other end of the spectrum, being that, you know, something, you know, the game stuff happens, but it's like before the stuff in the show finishes. So maybe some major thing happens in the show. It's like, oh, yeah. Who knows?
We'll put the world up for download tomorrow.
Yeah, I know the most of the conversation for me was, but hey, nice houses and all that. Especially, although that fucking lava shack thing, burn it all, just destroy it.
All right, we're gonna blow ourselves up.
Gonna blow up.
We're gonna blow ourselves up. Final sacrifice. Flint and
do
steel.
No.
Worth it.
Minecraft movie fucking watchers, audience members before the chicken jockey scene comes on.
Do you want your stuff back? All. All right, we're gonna get our stuff back, and then we'll bounce.
I mean, it is now the time you said it would be over.
It
so.
is. It
Perfect
is
timing.
6. Wow.
Perfect
Yeah.
timing. Yeah.
Perfect fucking timing. Oh my god.
Well, for you, a 601 now, and me 701, but you
True.
know, like we're gone. Oh, it's just a little bit after, but pretty much on it. So.
All right. It's close. It's close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Here. Make sure it, like, okay, here we go. I saw the stream again and I recommended and hovered over the thumbnail and it just showed me a clip of y'all blowing yourselves up. Yeah, that was what happened. It was great. It was great. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Here, you know what? I'll just throw all the shit in here. We can sort through it on our own downloads. We can sort it all on our own. Just throw it all in there. Yep. Okay, shutting down now. Thanks. Thanks again. All right, here we go. We'll do a save all. Stop. Whee! Okay, that was a fun fucking 6-hour ass stream. What a crazy fucking stream, bro. God, there were so many fucking viewers this time. Good lord. People really like this stream, dude. A peak viewership of 14. That's crazy.
Right.
All right. Well, thanks for being here, chat room. Thanks for showing up. Hope you had a good Easter. Hope you had a good 420. And we'll continue to have it for the night. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Very fun. Thank you for being here. This was cool. I want to do more public lobbies like this. I think this would be really fun to do for other games. So if you have recommendations for cheap or accessible games, feel free to drop that somewhere, either in the comments or fucking wherever, and we'll try to make this happen again. Hopefully without the gratuitous amount of PCs dying. Hopefully. I love playing more on this world. Okay, we might be able to do that. We'll see, actually. Alrighty. Have a good night, y'all. Ending the stream.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.